Thanks. And here we have our Sandra. We're live streaming around the world, folks, if you're all right with that. Thank you, darling. This is the lovely jewellery. Fantastic stuff. Look at this.
Yeah, you want one of them? Yes.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine, thank
We're
you.
live streaming around the world. John? Robert from Yes, Rutherglen.
Yes, thank you.
What do you think of the day so far?
Tremendous.
Excellent.
Looking for many folk to turn out.
It's early doors yet. We'll get them in. They'll always come later. Right, guys, have a good day. Sandra? Hi, folks. Right, we'll give you a wee punt here, sir. This is the Scottish... I'll let you introduce yourself. We're live streaming around the world.
This is the Scottish Republican Socialist Movement. It's a cross-party organisation. That means people of different parties all agree on one thing: an independent and a socialist Scotland. We don't play one before the other. Both go at the same time. We're after each other. We'll just keep going till we get it.
Excellent.
My name is Donald Guns. That's Audrey Jarvis. That's Jerry Cairns and Andy Gardner.
Yep.
The interviewers.
And partly.
Patricia Lee.
Good to see you, sir. And you've got a wee raffle going on here.
Tombola.
A wee tombola going on. So please come across.
It's never rigged.
It's like a church tombola. It's never rigged. Some fantastic prizes to be won here, folks, at the Scottish Republican Socialist Movement stall. Andy, guys, how we doing? And I'm following Robert round to the Yes Rutherglen and Cambuslang stall. Good morning.
Good morning.
Are we all well?
We are very well, thank you.
Somebody busy with them?
We design and make most of our merchandise ourselves.
Yeah. Let's give it a wee show. Badges of all types and colours. Hello, dear. Say hello to the world.
Hello, world.
So don't forget the banner.
And the banner here, yeah, let's get that in. So yes, Rutherglen and Cambuslang design and produce all of their own merchandise, including badges, stickers, t-shirts and more. What's the more?
Well, I was thinking I might ask that.
We'll leave it in the viewer's imagination. Good luck today, guys.
Thank you. Have a good day yourself.
There we go. Some lovely gear. Lovely stuff. And here we have the Wings over Scotland. We're at Independence Live here, guys. And this is the theme of the Scottish passport.
And your new t-shirts.
And the t-shirts.
And our new cars.
And the new car stickers. Excellent. And can you order these from Wings over Scotland?
Well, you get them at the stall. You can get them at the stall.
You get them at a stall, but if you can't make the stalls, the stalls and the. So do you have a mailing system, or have you thought about it? Is that a wee idea to give you?
No, actually, because we're friends of Wings, actually.
Okay.
Not actually Wings itself, it's friends of Wings.
No bother. And there we have YouTube at the back there. Say hello to the world, YouTube.
Hello in the world! Hold on. Right, get your bib off.
Here we have. What's your name, What's your name, darling?
I'm Lily Thompson.
Lily?
Georgia Thompson from Larkhall.
Right,
And Lily is a trainee indie girl.
get your signature on that
And
part.
you,
YouTube's #1 fan, by the way.
and just for a special present,
No, I'm not doing for him.
you
want-
can sign my bib if you
I can sign your bib for you.
You can
It's
sign it.
high-vis.
Do we have a pen?
Aye, there it's here. Where is it?
Choose your pick when you want to do it.
Where is it?
Okay.
My permanent ink pen.
There you go. I'll hold it for you.
Why does that look so cute? Why does that look like Benaboo?
There we go. All the best. What's your name again? Lily. All the best. The trainee Indy girl. Speak to you soon. How are you doing, sir? And here we have Kevin and the Yes Hamilton stall. Good to see you, Kevin. How you doing, sir?
Wonderful.
We're live streaming around the world.
Well, we're just doing for Dundee.
Just doing excellent. You've come all the way from Dundee.
Yeah.
Say hello to MD you want.
Hello, Scotland.
Hello.
I hope the next one's independence.
It will be. I don't doubt that any. Excellent. Well, Wallace, how are you?
Very well, pal.
I never get a chance to say hello.
Oh, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Always good to see you.
Always good. Always good. He doesn't say that in the background. And here we have, we're streaming live, son. We're streaming live.
Hello, Indy World. How are you doing?
So this is Dave Alba Llewellyn, or Alba Dave Llewellyn, or Dave Llewellyn Alba.
I'm not Alba at the moment. I've been blocked again.
Blocked again. Anyway, folks, this is the guy that came up with the idea of the 500-mile march from Skye to Edinburgh last year.
Oh, my fault. I get the
Massively successful. Paul, don't you go too far.
Table 21. Table 21, exactly. The idea came about at the gathering National Yes Registry in Stirling. We were Table 21, and the idea came from there. And Paul was on Table 21, and he supplied the poem that we did at Culloden and the vigil that we held there.
Excellent, excellent. Paul, ladies and gents, this is Paul Colvin, the indie poet.
Hi, ladies
He
and
just
gents.
seems to think of a word and then a whole stream comes out. There's Nancy behind.
Well, I'll leave you to decide what sort of stuff comes out.
Superb. I've got the books. So, all well up. Wait a minute. Ignore slow connection.
Hey, always happens when I go.
No, it happens when we start streaming because not everybody wants to hear what we're good to say.
Aye, I don't blame them.
No,
Well, when it comes to me, I can only speak for
that's
myself.
it all. They all want to hear what you've got to say. And
Well, I was at the Yes Registry last April, along with Dave and Mike Ferrick and quite a few others at Table 21, and it was Mike who came up with the visibility thing.
yeah,
And Dave decided he was going to try and make the biggest flag in the world and hang it from Arthur's Seat. But if the wind got a hold of it, it'd have been bye-bye to quite a few years holding on to that big flag. So Mike Ferrick then came up with the Yes Stones suggestion at the table, but that wasn't carried forward until Alison Rollo, I think it was Alison Brown, decided to go ahead with it and formed Yes Stones, which is absolutely massive.
brilliant. Yeah. And Ian McGlade has just advised us of the concept of the 29th of November.
Yep, for
29th.
St Andrew's Day when they wake up on the 30th.
A stone everywhere in the country.
Aye. That's
A fantastic
project. Aye.
Excellent.
It's going to be a... Thanks very much to the Indie Girls for my t-shirt.
Excellent.
Cheers, Pat.
There we go. How we doing, ladies? Independence Live here. We're live streaming around the world. Can I ask you, have you always been a yeser? So you're not here for today? You're visiting?
We're just leaving at 12.
Ah, well.
Got a flight to go.
Be sure to have a safe journey
Thank you.
and haste you back.
It just shows they're not people.
Oh, here we are. Here we are at Sir Alba Pipes and Drums. was the Sir Alba pipes and drums, folks. Yay! This is Sheldon, the Freedom Dog, Indy Dog. Sylvia, good? Be glad to go in there. For Livestream. Well, I hope you got all that, folks. Try and get as many angles as I can. It's for Livestream. You went live.
You know?
I don't know.
I mean, I can actually see it, so it to be fantastic.
What are you doing, sir?
Just hang about anywhere.
Wait, you got my flag is there. In case anyone's next to it. My flag pole's there. In case anyone's next to it.
Well, it's starting to busy up, folks. Hi guys, we're here on Independence Live. Are you alright with that?
Hi, I'm from America and I'm learning about Scottish history and
Excellent.
everything.
Do you know what today is about?
No, so
Right.
tell me.
In 2014 we had a referendum for Scottish independence.
Yes.
Since that day, Hope Over Fear have organised an anniversary rally. And this is the 5th consecutive rally in support of independence. And a commitment has been made to maintain a presence here until we are independent.
Wow, so why do you want to become independent?
Because I want to be able to choose my own politicians who I can then hold to account. And I want to be able to make my own mistakes and learn from them and be a beacon to the outside world that Scotland can become an influence for the better of the world.
Wow.
So that's where we are.
I was going to say, being someone who has independence, it's very nice to be able to speak your own voice and be able to vote for who you want to vote for.
That's exactly the essence.
No, so good job, keep fighting.
Excellent. What's your name?
Colby.
Colby, I'm broadcasting around the world, so is there anybody back home you would like to say hello to?
Hi, I'll say hi to my boyfriend Nick in Maine and any of my other family over there.
And what do you think of this fantastic weather in Scotland?
Oh my God. I'm waiting for the rain, but I'm living it up now.
You'll enjoy the rain as much as you enjoy the sun.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kobe. Hello, Margaret. We're live streaming around the world.
Oh, I'm really trying to your daughter's right.
There she's there. How are we all doing? The Wasps are coming out and supporting Scottish independence as well, folks. Tina, how are you? Hi. Right, folks, we have Tina Uniman. Tina Uniman. Oh, sorry. From Germans for Scottish Independence. And we'll be meeting again next end of the month.
Yeah,
end of next month.
Yeah.
Tina, we're live streaming around the world.
I know.
What brings you over this time?
My holiday.
You're never away.
No.
Excellent.
3 weeks holiday, and I can't miss this.
Excellent. Will you be playing today?
No,
No.
I've not been asked. So.
Excellent. Right. Well, you have a good day.
Yeah, did you?
And George.
On, as we carry on throughout the day, there's going to be people moving around about the crowd carrying these buckets. We'd like you to donate to the band. That's how the band's funded. So dig deep into your pockets, please, would you? Donate into the buckets. It's for the band and it's for independence. We're going to be playing for another few minutes. They'll be finishing about quarter.
We're on Independence Live.
So,
No, I've not made my mind up yet.
Have a good day, everybody. Thank you very much.
I'm good. Just doing a live streaming for Indy Live. Good to see you. It's Peter, isn't it?
Yeah.
Peter. This is Tina's sidekick.
Yeah.
Tina's sidekick from Germany. They love the
Actually from
Peter, yes.
Belgium.
Oh, Belgium. Sorry, yes, you're from Belgium. Yeah, excellent. I think I've got your badge somewhere. So, are you enjoying your wee holiday break?
I enjoy it very much. The weather is fine, and they always say when angels travel, the sun is coming out.
Excellent. I'm going to catch the band again.
Yes.
Right. Well, it should be right. How we doing? Excellent. How's your day so far?
Our day so far is excellent.
Excellent.
It's just the beginning.
Yes, Inverclyde, ladies and gents.
Yes, Inverclyde.
We see you at the mall.
Yeah.
And with the big one coming up in Edinburgh.
Yes, we'll be there.
How important is that to express our determination in becoming independence?
How important? I think it's one of the most important things in the world to us. Because we're foot soldiers, we're there all the time. So yeah, 3 years in and we're still marching, but we'll keep on marching.
5 years in.
5 years in.
5 years in.
Well, I'm talking about after Indy.
After Indy.
Yeah, we'll keep marching.
Excellent.
Till we get exactly what we want.
Excellent, excellent. Have a good day.
Thank you.
We'll see you through.
Have a lovely time.
How you doing, guys?
We'll be there, all right, Pat.
How you doing, sir? Good to see you.
Good.
It's still early doors yet, folks. We expect many, many more to be here today. Once the entertainment starts. How you doing, guys? Wave to the world.
How you doing, world? Independent.
Hello, my dear. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you.
It's one of the pals you've got on Facebook that you've never met before.
Excuse me.
It's a wee bit like this.
We're live streaming around the world here. So you want to introduce yourself?
My name's Lindsay.
Lindsay?
Yep.
And where are you from, Lindsay?
Glasgow.
Glasgow, a local?
Knightswood.
Knightswood.
Live in Knightswood.
I know it well, I know it well. So what are you expecting of today?
A whole load of people. Loads of music, loads of fun, loads of dancing about. People expressing their opinions on an independent Scotland. For people to get excited about it.
Excellent.
And for us all to realise it's coming quick.
It is coming. It is coming. And here's our Samuel. You've got the colours on in support of
reclaiming the colour,
but with a bit of
a wee bit of satire. They can't claim a colour, they can't take a colour from us. We're always trying to use it. They say that we stole the song tile, well, they stole the colour orange, and I'm stealing it back.
Okay. Have a good day. Right, guys.
Get the flat?
No, we don't. Hello, Sean. How you doing? And here we have the Hope Over Fear stall. This is where it all kicked off. This is the group that started this way back in 2012. Get your Hope Over Fear shirts here. How you doing, guys? We're live streaming around the world. Hello, Jenny.
Hello, how you doing?
You having a good day?
Having a great day.
Excellent, excellent. And who have we here?
Indy Bits.
Indie Bits. Indie Bits. Well, we'll give you a wee plug. Here we are. We're live streaming around the world. And it's SISAC, Scottish Independent Supporters for Autism and Carers. I'm a carer myself, a full-time support worker. So there we go. Indie Bits, ladies and gents. Can you see that? Let me focus it. I'll do my best. It may be my shaky hand. No, I'll read it out here. They have badges, t-shirts, bandanas, hoodies. What's that? At this age, your eyesight starts to go first. Hats and umbrellas. So it's a bit of everything. It's a bit of everything. Car vinyls. So Indie Bits, info@indiebits.scot. I'm sure you'll have a full catalogue on your website.
Well, we're on Facebook mostly.
Facebook.
Yeah.
But you can get your info@indiebits.scot.
Yeah.
Excellent. We plug for you around the world.
Thanks very much.
How you doing?
Thank you.
Hello, darling. Is there Lorna? Lorna, we're live streaming around the world. How's your day going today?
It's good. It's good, and the sun always shines on us.
The band were fantastic, weren't they?
Yep.
As always.
Yep. So,
Right,
yep.
I'll let you go and do your shuggling.
Yep. Thank you.
And for anybody that doesn't know what shuggling is, folks, shuggling is shaking your bucket. So who have we got here? Which group is this? Oh, this is the Sir Alba stall. All things pertaining to Sir Alba can be obtained at this stall. And these are all donations. These are all donations, just to let you know, folks. So this is what goes towards the upkeep of the Sir Alba Pipes and Drum Band, which must take a lot of cost and organisation. We're just live streaming around the world, so we'll give you a plug here. And I hope you have a very successful day. I know the guys were in Catalonia. How did that go?
Oh, brilliant. My husband was there. He's a bass drummer. Loved it. Couldn't have been treated any better. They had a fantastic time at Catalonia.
These were marvellous ambassadors for the cause. Marvellous. We all watched.
If you get a hand of that bass drummer, he'll tell you.
The bass drummer, I'll get a hold of him. What's his name? Dave. I'll get a hold of Dave. Guys, can I ask you where Dave is? The drummer. Bass drum.
Probably put this picture. His wife's on the stove.
Yeah, just want a wee chat with Dave if he's available. Is Dave available? Dave Purvis?
I think he might be around there.
I'm going to try and catch Dave. Dave! Dave!
Yes.
I'm Pat Lee from Independence Live.
Hello.
I just wanted to catch you for a wee chat about Catalonia.
Yes.
So, the band were invited over for
we're invited across for the Catalonian National Day.
Yeah, and that's called?
I can't remember.
Il Dida?
Yeah, Dida or something, yeah. But yeah, 11 of us managed to get across, and we were well received, we were put up in hospitality, and we played for 3 days.
Yeah.
The first day we had to play a vineyard, and then at night we went to the jail where the political prisoners are held.
Yep.
And that was
Londeris.
That was quite emotional there. There's a chap goes along there every night and he sings a song to the prisoners and says good night to them one by name, and they all
That's fantastic.
shout back. Now, I don't want to call it a tourist attraction, but it's getting more popular. As we were there was 2 coaches, they all got their tables out and their chairs out, and they had their evening meal at the jail.
Yeah.
And there was people shouting messages back and forward, we played, and at the end of the night we all said good night to them and they all shouted back one by one. On the Tuesday we went to the village. Now, excuse me, I just can't remember the names of the places, because there are many places. It was to the village where the mayor is one of the political prisoners, and we played on the square there, and that was very well received. And at night we played in a square in Barcelona. And then on Wednesday, that was the big day in Barcelona.
Yeah.
It was absolutely huge. They were estimating about 500,000 to 600,000 people in the main concourse in Barcelona.
Yeah.
And it was absolutely brilliant, well received, and I never seen one policeman.
No.
Never seen one policeman.
No.
They were all there.
Very similar to here, only we see police here. But the Yes marches have always been family orientated, friendly, and massively welcoming.
If we ever noticed really was at the prison on a Monday night, you'd have thought there'd been some sort of security guard just watching we're all behaving ourselves, but not us all.
No.
Not us all. And everybody conducted themselves, not just band members, but everybody that was there. It was, well, respectful, shall we say.
Well, on behalf of the nation, and behalf of the Yes movement, we'd like to send our thanks to you and the Sir Alba Pipes and Drums Band.
And we'll see you in Edinburgh.
And we will see you in Edinburgh. You have a good time. Thanks, Dave. They are marvellous ambassadors to the cause of Scottish independence, folks. And they just took the decision to create themselves, and we now have one of the best pipes and drum bands in the world, in my opinion, and I hope in many of your opinions. And here's our George Kempick. You see he's camera shy. How you doing, son? I'm live streaming around the world. Would you like a wee chat? Just introduce yourself. Are you okay with it?
Aye, how you doing? I'm Rory. I'm here at the Independence Hope for Fear rally in Freedom Square. Come along, it's going to be a fantastic day.
Excellent. What age are you, Rory?
19.
You're 19?
Yes.
It's brilliant to see the youth here.
Absolutely.
It's fantastic, because it's all about you guys. We make no benefit from independence, but we lay the ground for the likes of yourself and those coming behind you. So that's my idea of why independence is so important.
Absolutely. The door is ready to be opened. I think the potential is huge, and I think once that door's opened, we can create this new nation. And I think certainly the younger generations will be the ones that benefit the most from that. Absolutely.
Thank you very much, Rory. Where are you from?
East Kilbride.
East Kilbride. Excellent. Thanks very much, Rory. Hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Long time no see. Just a bit of live streaming. We're live now. So there's our Scots. We're live streaming, Scott.
Aye.
All the way for Kirlook.
Aye.
How are you?
Great. Thanks for sending the video. That was a cracker with Angus McFadden.
Angus McFadden, yeah. That was sent to you as well. Fantastic. It was good the way you've done it.
He's really getting into it.
Aye. Oh, definitely. Right, enjoy your day. Have a good one.
Great to see you back.
See you soon. How you doing, son? Good to see you. You know me, but I'm not quite sure I know yourself. Clifford, good to meet you. Oh yes, I remember the pair of you. Where are you from? We're live streaming around the world.
They're actually from Alloa.
You're from Alloa?
Yes.
And you've come all the way through to Glasgow. That just says that if you can make it through, everybody can make it through. So, what are you expecting of today?
Well, we got a good turnout and hopefully we can show that we're needing our independence.
Yeah, I think
I'm wanting independence. I'm strong on that.
I think we're all here.
That's why we're all
because
here.
We're all strong.
We're all strong. We stand together, make a stand. But it's Nicola Sturgeon that's holding us back.
Well, no, she's playing to her agenda, but she has to deliver by the end of next year. She has to deliver. And I think it might be sooner than that.
I've got a feeling it's going to be sooner than that too.
I would have it tomorrow.
Oh, aye.
I would have it tomorrow.
I would take the more too if I got away with it.
Right. Okay. I think the acts are about to start, so we'll go and take some of them in. Not just anything. In fact, get the new.
An essential part of the Indy movement. Without further ado, folks, before we start speeches or any other deliberation, let's get this show on the road. Put your hands together for the Well Happy Band.
Hello, Freedom Square. All right, we're going to just go straight in with it. All right, are you ready? Are you well happy? Yes. Cause governments create poverty, politicians create war, the media creates fear on a massive scale. World markets take bets on where the next famine will hit. Just why the hell do we keep the people's eyes off for sale? What of the soldier? Where's it all the front line? He watched his brothers who blown the kingdom come. He knows no peace is ever found while he's looking down the barrel of a gun. The barrel of a gun. little person within them holds the key that breaks the chains that make us toe the line of this false society. And if we stand together, if we open up our hearts, if we defend the truth, denounce the lies, isn't that a start? We will cover every corner, we'll spread our message wide, and one by one we'll march the time and fall. And when we gather, all the hope we'll have, one day we'll find our love will conquer all. Oh, so hear our freedom, oh, 'cause our love will conquer. Make sure everyone is well and happy. But it's hard to be well and happy when our environment's been destroyed, when our neighbours, our friends and our colleagues are forced to use food banks. We can't be well happy when we see people as others and not of ourselves. We are one. Scotland is one. We are one nation and we are more than the sum of our parts. Energy flows where our attention goes. Let's put our attention on building a fairer society for all that is both well and happy. Thank you. And breathe in again. Get everybody breathing. 3 deep breaths, okay? Let's make a promise to ourselves. We will be a fairer nation, okay? And everybody, take a deep breath into your nose. And out. And breathe in again. And out. One more time. Together. I'll start the song now. Let's go.
Please put your hands together, Glasgow, for the Well Happy Band! Well, the band removed some of the equipment from the stage. Can I just remind everyone, wonderful stalls all around the square here today. Please support the independence campaigners. This is about the grassroots. This is about the ordinary people who are here fighting for Scotland's freedom. We're going to have several speeches later, but in the meantime, before we have any speeches, we're going to have some more music. We've got a very special guest here today who probably needs no introduction. I'm sure you'll recognise him. It's absolutely miraculous. It's the power of social media. Brought him back to life. Let's hear it for the one and the only George Tooth Funky!
It's reinforced the democratic deficit. No matter what Scotland asks or demands, it is outdone by 9 times.
Okay.
We have 59 MPs. There are 650. So at no point will Scotland's will ever be attributed.
Well, thank you.
Okay.
There was an independent Scotland referendum, right?
That was in 2014. Yes. Yeah.
But
the next one will be by the end of next year. By the end of next year. The timeline has been set by Nicola Sturgeon. It was 55-45. They say, but I have evidence that at least 2 counting areas were compromised, and I handed it into Police Scotland.
I didn't want to make any...
With another, the person that actually received it. And
so this Brexit vote can help bring more people over to...
Brexit vote has turned many of the no voters.
Right.
Many of the no voters. In fact, 40%.
Very soon. Every minute we think there's a lost lead. We may have found the lead. We may have found the lead. We're just going to check before we do a third introduction, because if I do a third introduction, then for goodness sakes, do you know what? I think I'm going to have to fill in here. I think I'll fill in by just making a few wee points. First of all, I want to put my Boris Johnson mask on just now, so imagine I've got a Boris Johnson mask. There is nobody here waving flags. There's nobody here. This is a guy who gets into number 10 on the basis of 0.13% of the voting population and pretends to have some authority. I don't know if you heard his best joke after he was elected. He said he was there to restore faith in democracy. Brothers and sisters, he got less than 100,000 votes from the Tory party. There are more people vote on Britain's Got Bloody Talent than voted for him to become the Prime Minister. So Mr. Johnson, let's hear it loud and clear. You have no morals, no integrity, and no democratic mandate. in common with everyone in Scotland and quite a few people in England and Wales as well. We demand an early general election so we get rid of Boris Johnson. The Tories in Scotland are looking like they're heading for a total and utter wipeout. We would respectfully appeal to the SNP. It may not be possible now alone. We would have liked it. We would have liked for the October 31st critical date. That's when we're supposed to leave the European Union, despite 62% of Scotland saying no. They're going to get dragged out of the European Union. We would have preferred that the mandate that we've had for 3 bloody years was used on October 31st. If it's not going to be used then, and a general election's going to intercede affairs, we say this in a constructive, positive manner. We say to our friends in the SNP, when you fight the general election in November or maybe December, please fight that election on 2 options. Number 1, fight it on the basis of a vote for the SNP is a vote for independence. And that would enable Scotland to do what most other countries in the world have done. They declared their independence on the back of an election. However, if that's not going to be an option, there may be some people within the higher echelons of the SNP who think they would rather go down a referendum route. Our appeal to you then is this. Please do not ask permission for something that is our inalienable right. We as a nation possess the right to self-determination. We gave the SNP government a mandate in 2016. It was voted on in the Scottish Parliament in March of 2017, and it was voted for again at the snap election in May 2017. In other words, it's not just a mandate, it's a triple locked mandate. Therefore, brothers and sisters, we say loud and clear in a positive and in a supportive manner, we say to the SNP, at this snap election in November or December, don't say to the people of Scotland, a vote for us is a vote for Indy Live Radio sometime in the future. Say loud and clear, black and white, in the manifesto, a vote for SNP is a vote for Indy Live Radio on the day in the manifesto. In other words, we say in unity here today, use the mandate, name the date, no fear, only hope. Hopefully that's been a wee fill-in. I'm looking for a thumbs up. I'm getting told 2 more minutes. What can I say in 2 minutes? Can I say this in 2 minutes? Can I ask you to thank Helen here? Helen! What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? Brilliant, brothers and sisters. I was saying there, I want you to thank Helen, who's here to sign for us. Unfortunately, her friend and co-partner Sharon, who has been a big feature at former events, can't make it today, which means that at the end of today's events, although everybody's going to be tired, those that are stewarding, those that have helped with the stage, those that have helped with all the equipment, we're all going to be tired, but nobody's going to be more tired than this lady here. She's done a tremendous job in the past and she'll continue to do a tremendous job. Brothers and sisters, we've made this point over and over, and I think we have to reiterate it at every opportunity. Independence for us, brothers and sisters, it isn't just about the past. Yes, the past is important, but independence is much more about the future than about the past. Independence, brothers and sisters, isn't just about tradition. Yes, tradition's important, but independence is much more about ambition than tradition. Independence, brothers and sisters, isn't about control. Independence is about freedom. Independence, and this is a very, very important point, independence isn't about individuals or political parties. Independence is about our nation. That's what independence is about. Independence isn't about hate and all of its ugly guises. Our opponents try to portray us as haters of the English. What a lot of crap. We don't hate the English. We've got many friends that are English. We've got many comrades that are English. We've got many people in England who support our cause. We, in the heart of hearts, know that independence isn't about hate. Independence is about love and cooperation and compassion. When we have our independence, we will change from being in an abusive, exploitative marriage that we never agreed to in the first place, and instead we can become friendly and cooperative neighbours. That's what independence will be about. And finally, and perhaps most importantly, brothers and sisters, independence cannot be about fear. Let's stop being frightened by the unionist mainstream media who do everything to denigrate us, who do everything to undermine us, who do everything to create a narrative that we're too small, that we're too poor, that we're not smart enough, that we can't afford our independence. Brothers and sisters, instead of worrying about what could go wrong in an independent Scotland, let's start thinking about all the things that could go right in an independent Scotland. Independence, therefore, is not about fear. Independence is about hope. Hope over fear. Brothers and sisters, we're going to have to, I think, move on. As Angel Star, hopefully we can bring this act back on, but there's been a technical hitch, so I'm going to ask the guys from Angel Star to get ready if they're here. Here they come.
Right. So you say it to not just come up. We need to accept all of
Alright. It's been explained to me that there's been a wee iPad problem, which is equivalent of speaking Chinese to me because I don't have a clue. However, waiting in the wings because they were up next. And are you guys just about ready to go? Or, yeah? One wee tick. Angel Star are just going to be setting up here, and then after Angel Star we'll move to our first batch of invited speakers. I do have to apologise, folks. I wasn't supposed to speak here, but needs must. Helen said to me, there's a mic, of course you're going to speak. Brothers and sisters, I'm going to, in a moment, pass over to Angel Star. I just want to, before I introduce them, thank everybody who has played a part, played a role in building today's event. All of the Hope Over 13, people like Indy Live, people like Ian Russell, all of the social media is so vital, folks. Let's put it this way, if we didn't have social media, we wouldn't have any publicity about these events at all, because the mainstream media despise us and they try and undermine us at every turn. Please don't believe the mainstream media. If there's one thing you learnt from 2014, if you didn't know already, it's that you don't believe the bullshit that you get fed from the British Biased Corporation. They are there with one purpose only, to defend and promote the status quo, the unequal and very, very exploitative union. And now it's coming out. Remember in 2014 when we said it, didn't we? We said there is a great big oil discovery off the west coast of Scotland, near Shetland, with years and years reserves of oil, and we were told that we were conspiracy theorists. Now they've admitted there is a big oil find off the west coast of Scotland. We said that they were trying to get the royal family involved in arguing against independence, and they said, oh, they're just conspiracy theorists. Now we're shown that we were right all along. And of course, they told us that if you vote yes for independence, then they're going to close the banks, they're going to increase the prices in Tesco and Asda, there's going to be a new world recession, because poor wee Scotland votes yes. And they said the only way to stay in the European Union is to vote no. Brothers and sisters, we said then there were lies and people scoffed at us, people denigrated us. They're not laughing now. The truth is, as we all know in our hearts, these lies were effective, particularly the lies about the pensions. Pensions won't be safe, pensions will be lowered. They were effective lies, they were disgraceful lies, but they were effective lies. But they're one-trick ponies. They won't work again. We know, brothers and sisters, we started off last time at between 23 and 25%, and we rose to 45%. Now, we're not starting at 23 or 25, we're starting at 50 and 52. When the Tories say that people are still opposed to independence, we say, all right then, put it to the test. Put it to the test. Brothers and sisters, we're not going to win 51 or 52% in the next referendum. We're going to win 60-65%. Put your hands together for Angel Star! Come on! Well done, Tony. What a day to be together.
This last release lyrics, ladies and gentlemen, it's a very good interpretation of this famous song. When I hold you, baby, feel your heartbeat close to me. Once in your arms forever.
What is it? Well, David, so many familiar faces. I'll tell you what a day this is. Who's got the Factor 20 on? Nails. Who's got most of it? Yes, guys, this is a lovely medley. We absolutely love Queen. If you see Bohemian Rhapsody, I'm sure you'll enjoy the film. I hope you enjoyed it. We enjoyed it. So sing along, help us out with this. Let's unite together. Come on! Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my drink and now he's dead. Mama, life is just begun, and I'm going through it all away. Mama, I didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really matters.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the second verse belongs to you. Too late, Westminster's time has come.
Right here. Loving that. Too late, my time has come. I send shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody, 'cause I got to go. I gotta leave it all behind to face the truth. Mama, because I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born again. Sparky! Hey Glasgow, I'm from Ayrshire. Who's from Ayrshire? Any of Ayrshire here? We're all family. I love this song. Please, I'm coming down. Clap your hands. Help us out. Come on. Everybody. The side as well. Come on. You know what? I sit alone and watch your light, my only friend in this sunlight, and everything I had to know, burning on my radio, yeah. You gave them all time stars, the words they were invented by Mars. You made them laugh, you made them cry, you made us feel
John down the front here, a very happy birthday.
Well, John.
John is instrumental in the running of events here.
Aye, I think we're going to have to sing it, are we? I think we're going to have to sing Happy Birthday now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, so
John.
I think this must be the biggest Happy Birthday sing in Glasgow's history. So let's do it.
Tommy, you up here. Come on, you ready? Let's get happy together.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear John. Ask everybody else. Happy birthday to you. I just pretend that's the biggest outdoor nightclub you've ever been to in your life. That's a bit of a remix. A Scottish guy who's taken the world by storm. Let's do it. I need somebody to
This is Angel's not very remix.
I'm going under in this town, I feel there's no one to save me. The southern love, the way of loving got me driving me crazy. I need somebody to know, somebody to heal, somebody to have, just to know how I feel. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you have me scared. Night day bleed till the nightfall. You're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down and I put up. I was getting kinda used to being someone in love. Night day bleed. Hey, hey. I need somebody to I'm going under in this town, I feel there's no one to turn to. This other way you're really loving got me sleeping without you. Cause I need somebody to know, somebody to heal, somebody to have, just to know how I feel. It's easy, it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the rain of all the pain. Night day bleed till the nightfall. You're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down and I pulled her up. I was getting kinda used to being sky. Show me out here, get it.
sing vocals for this band. And the lyrics in this song, I'm just going to say by the way, we're all looking out, it's a beautiful, beautiful sight before us. And I feel, honestly, it's like a new emotion. Please help me sing along with us, ladies and gentlemen. It's like a new emotion. What I feel, what I feel. It's like a new emotion. Say, come on. Hey!
So ladies, loving life. Say, can you feel the energy? Well guys, well let's do it. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? It's like a new emotion. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? It's like a new emotion. I feel the energy rushing over me. I never felt so good inside. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? It's like a new emotion. Hey Cheryl, tell them go, come on. I feel the energy rushing over me. I never felt so good inside. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? It's like a new emotion. Hey! Is that the donkeys I can see? Oh my god! Oh, wow. Hey, check it out! Say, can you feel the energy? Can you feel the energy? Thank you so much. Okay, listen, that's a very special request. This is something completely different, also in the Scottish vibe. I love this song. I don't think it's the one you think it's going to be, is it?
Well, I do.
I think we've changed it last
exactly what it's going to be. Take you back in time with this one.
Yeah, that's it. Good. I'm glad we cleared that up.
I'm a line reader.
I thought she was going to sing, she is a belter, different from the rest. But we'll not do that today, we'll do this other one. I think it's been appropriate, I'm really sorry. So get a pat and flags out. Come on, let's do it.
Are you ready? Yeah. Let's make some noise, sing with some passion.
East Coast series. Do you want one more?
Oh my goodness. Who gave all that last night? I'm not sure we'll get it left.
We're going to do a really special Scottish song. And you'll really get to appreciate this instrument that's round Mark's neck. It's called a guitar. Wait to hear that intro to this. It's lovely. We'll never meet again on the boy.
I'm sorry, listen, you got a lot more passion than that. We need to hear us in Westminster.
That's it. Oh, you in the back.
And I'll be it. Yeah, maybe the BBC will hear us.
On the body. Real Screen Glasgow, Scotland. Let's go absolutely back on. Where me and my true love will never meet again. On the body path of love alone. Young body path, young body path, young body path, young body path.
Let's hear you. Hey, 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 Thank you so much, Freedom Square. Keep those flags waving for every other active speaker. We absolutely love you. We've been Angel staff. Thank you. We're honoured, privileged. Have a great day.
Bye.
Oh, thank you so much.
Brothers and sisters, please put your hands together for the wonderful Angel Star! Okay, we have a tradition in Hope Over Fear. We started the way back in 12th October 2014 when we were all down, we were all sad, we were gutted, but we declared within 3 weeks of the temporary setback in our road to freedom, we declared when we organised the rally here in Freedom Square that Glasgow voted yes, so George Square becomes Freedom Square. And we said then we would come back every year on or around 18th September until we secure our freedom. And along with that commitment, we also invited a group of individuals who have remained a very important part of the movement, alongside the wonderful entertainers. And the entertainers, the performers that we've got for you today are simply superb. People who come here in their own time, come here at their own expense, and they give you their talent 100%. They are absolutely superb. Put your hands together for all of the performers. The one other group of individuals who always show out in numbers, and hopefully I can hear them maybe just approaching the square as I speak. Can we hear it? I'm going to give a couple wee chants, because I think that yes, bikers are approaching. function. Let's make sure they can hear us. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Boris, Boris, Boris! Boris, Boris, Boris! What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Boris, Boris, Boris! Boris, Boris, Boris! Brothers and sisters, I think I can I hear them coming? Give me a sec, I'll get a check. They're round the corner apparently. John says that they'll be here any minute. I say so will Christmas, but anyway. John, where are they? I'm not going to swear here. Once more then, let's hear it. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Boris, Boris, Boris! Boris, Boris, Boris! Bakers, bakers, bakers! Bakers, bakers, bakers! I'm waiting on them.
I can hear them. Can hear them.
Let's see them for the bakers! Let's see the bakes! Here they come. I think they'll be smart. And while we're waiting to make this, can we make sure that the wee laptop thing's been checked? I think they'll be stopping traffic. I can see the traffic stop. They're just round the corner as well. I'm reluctant, folks, to introduce any of our next acts or speakers because I don't want to interrupt them with their theme here and I don't want to interrupt them with the mic scripts. That's why I've paused. I want to show respect for our performers and for our speakers.
10 minutes.
Brothers and sisters, apparently there's a wee bit delay. They're going to take 10 minutes. So, if you don't mind, you don't need to come back into the square because can everybody hear us over there on the road? Wave your flags, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Can you hear us? Yes, brilliant. I'm going to ask Chris McElhenny, leader of the Inverclyde SNP group, member of the National Executive of the Scottish National Party, came here last year and addressed us, and he's come back this year. Put your hands together for Chris McElhenny! Thank Thank you, Tommy. What a beautiful day. Everybody always says that the sun shines on the righteous, and I think there's a big rain cloud up at Blytheswood Square. I'm not sure why that is though. It's great to be back here. 5 years ago, I'm pretty sure everybody felt like me, absolutely heartbroken. We didn't like the scenes that they seen on the TV that night. People were celebrating, we saw Soul Tires burned, we saw this square draped in Union Jacks. So it's absolutely brilliant to be to see this square absolutely covered in Soul Tires all the way across it. But a week's a long time in politics, so you could say that 5 years has been a generation. And now it's time, once more, to put the choice to the people of Scotland. What sort of country do you want to live in? Do you want to live in a country with a Prime Minister, a feckless Franco like Boris Johnson? Or do you want to live in a country that's got its ability to make its own decisions? Decisions to rid Scotland of weapons of mass destruction. To take that £200 billion and invest it in ridding Glasgow and Scotland of child poverty. To ensure that people that live in Aberdeen don't look out to the North Sea and see billions of pounds of liquid gold pumped into Scotland, well behind them in Aberdeen and in Glasgow and in towns and cities across Scotland will get food banks. The only banks that should be getting shut down in our high streets are the food banks, and the only rooms that should be getting taxed are the boardrooms of the bankers that put us into the state we got into in the first place. Friends, we have a mandate. In fact, we don't just have one mandate, we've got a triple low cast iron mandate. In 2015, the people of Scotland returned a pro-independence majority of SNP MPs. But still, the UK government told us that wasn't good enough. And in 2016, we elected the largest ever number of constituency votes for a pro-independence parliament. And still, they told us it wasn't good enough. We won again in 2017, and they told us it wasn't enough. And we won in Europe, the argument in 2019, and still they tell us that now is not the time. Well, this is the time. There is a general election coming, and with every fibre in my being, I will campaign that a vote for the SNP in that election is a vote for the democratic mandate of Scotland to be heard. And if that feckless Franco that is Boris Johnson refuses to listen to our voice, we'll make sure he does. Because if he does not deliver a Section 30 order to allow us to have a choice of our own future, then that majority of SNP MPs should be a majority to enter straight into independence negotiations so that we can restore independence to Scotland. Thank you. I see the protest already. We've got another councillor, elected councillor, SNP councillor Audrey Doyle, very passionate on peace and disarmament. Please put your hands together for Councillor Audrey Doyle.
Thank you, Tommy, for inviting me here. I am so pleased to be in front of a pro-Indy crowd in Glasgow where I was born. I am so passionate about nuclear weapons and getting rid of them out of Scotland forever, which we'll do when we're an independent country. It'll be one of the first things that we actually make sure we do. I'm going to tell you the little bit that I've done to try and make sure that that happens. I am a councillor that represents Scotland, an organisation called Nuclear Free Local Authorities. We have councillors from all over Scotland and all sorts of types of companies and different other organisations within the authorities, and we get together on a regular basis to try and make sure we give as much information about how to get rid of nuclear weapons and how dirty they actually are. And we also give out information on how renewables are so good. We have more renewable power in Scotland than we need. So nuclear power stations should be banned in a way forever in the next 10 years. this year in Switzerland. I was the only speaker from the whole of Britain that was there to try and do something about taking money out of the big companies that produce nuclear power stations and nuclear weapons. Don't Bank on the Ball is an organisation that are trying to get as many companies and as many individuals that have pension funds to ask the people that run their pension funds to stop putting money into the companies in Britain that basically produce either nuclear power stations or nuclear weapons. We in Renfrewshire Council were the first council that passed a policy to say we don't want Strathclyde Pension to put money into this again, and we did that in March. There is a few councils that have followed on, and I'm going to ask you to ask your councils, what are you doing about your pension fund? Make sure that you're not putting your money, it is after all your money, your pension, into something like Rolls-Royce that are making new nuclear power stations, or BEA that put the components together to produce nuclear weapons on the Clyde. We don't want our money in there. We have never in Scotland backed what's happening on the Clyde, so make sure you ask the question of your pension fund and your local councils in Scotland. We don't want our money put in these pension funds to do that. So the money that is taken out of these monies is invested in something like our social work and our hospitals and our NHS, and not anything nuclear. I'm just a wee lassie from Glasgow, but I've got a voice, and that voice has been given to me as an elected member of Renfrewshire Council to represent you people and your feelings on this. Thanks, folks. The last thing I'll say is, when we basically become an independent Scotland, I hope we take up the same policies that Norway has already. Norway has a policy from their profit of their oil funds that's theirs, oh yes, all theirs. They will not, and it is actually a policy they can't break, it's law, they will not invest in nuclear power, they will not invest in nuclear weapons, they will not invest in fossil fuels. So when we become an independent Scotland, we'll be having the same policy and the same get rid of everything in the Clyde. So please ask the questions and go there and say to the people that run your pension, your money, don't bank on the ball. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Councillor Audrey Doig from Renfrewshire. It's very important, we've all got visions for independence. Some of our visions might not all be the same, but there's one thing that I think unites the whole independence movement, and that is, in an independent Scotland, there will be no nuclear weapons. That's absolutely clear. I said earlier that independence wasn't about control, it's about freedom. There will be freedom in an independent Scotland. When you go by Central Station, Queen Street and all the subways, you won't see somebody collecting for the homeless or for the sick children's hospital, because we'll be invested to make sure that we eradicate homelessness. We'll be invested to make sure that we equip the sick children's hospitals. But what you will see in an independent Scotland, because it will be free, you'll see people with their collecting cans and the wee stickers of missiles, and they'll say, please help us, we want to build a nuclear bomb. You can donate if you want. I don't think they'll be getting much, brothers and sisters, because I think we know in our hearts that we want to invest in people, not bombs, in hospitals, not missiles. We want a Scotland that is about welfare, not warfare. That's the Scotland we want. I'm being told, I don't want to introduce my next speaker because I'll be interrupted. I'm being told the old bikers are here, but I can't see them, John. Have faith, I'm told. It's a song, I think we're going to hear that song soon actually. We're going to hear that song. Brothers and sisters, while we're waiting for the bikers to come, apparently they're on their way, they should be here any second. Can I just ask each and every one of you, remember, you're individuals, but when we come together collectively, we're strong, we've got a voice. We don't have platforms like the media and the TV, we don't all have columns and newspapers and all the rest of it, but you know what you do have? You've got your own laptop, and you've got your own Facebook account, Twitter account. Please become, not just individuals, become advocates for the independence movement. Make sure you get on there and you become one of the keyboard warriors that keeps the movement going forward. That remembers the words that inspired us to set up hope over fear. The words of the legendary Nelson Mandela, who said, "May your life choices be informed by hope, not by..."
Right, Kevin, how we doing? You alright, aye? You had a good day? Must be having a good day. Let me see. Oh, I've muted you. That's why I muted you. You get me now? Can you hear me now? I know. Young Kevin, I know. Because you're younger than me. You're 25? 25? 25, but look worse. What? You are on. Just checking. Can't really hear myself, so. Oh, hold on. You must have pressed the button. How's that?
Okay, I can hear myself now. That's better. Sorted. Okay.
See, I didn't have it high enough.
So I'm just, Kevin here from Independence Live and Indy Live Radio with Andy Coyle. It's like, who's leading here, Andy? Because we're going through the radio and we're going through the live stream.
It's amazing. Technology. It's very handy, of course.
Yeah.
Because we're going to need all we can get. Being the media, Kevin, you know.
Absolutely.
Because as Tommy just said there, you have to be the media. You have to become the media, otherwise they'll just run over the top of you.
Yeah, and we're just kind of both monitoring the screen, waiting for the bikers. They're taking their time. I don't know what's up with them.
I know we're speaking to each other, no eye contact, but we kind of looking at the screen now or there.
Yeah. But I'm keeping an eye on it for this side. But it's we want people to be following us in indylive.radio, don't we? We want them to be downloading the iOS and Android app and
get the app. And as I said earlier, just take your friend's phone and put the app on for them, say, listen to this, if they've not got it, or even if they're non-believers, as it were, right? Just give them the app and say, listen to this. It's really a good listen, good music, good chat. You get the truth, and you do get the truth because ultimately that's what we do. We will let you know what you don't get told, and then from there you can decide for yourself. That's what happens.
Absolutely, and live streaming wise, if people follow us and. Well, Indy Live Radio as well, actually. Follow us on our YouTube channel, on Facebook, on Twitter. Yeah, and you'll never... Okay, bikers, come on. Right, I'm off. I'm off, man. I'm off.
And still they come. There's method in my madness. Livestream. You've done well.
I was in all the papers up there and that, so I was in my car. I made that myself. I'm Jane the Unicorn.
That's it.
I got somewhere to go to get the big one up at the seafront.
an absolute honour and privilege it is for me to be here among so many fellow yesers, and also to be speaking among so many great ambassadors in our fight for self-determination.
Well, I think that's us, folks. That is the thunder in the square. I know there's some more coming behind.
I've campaigned tirelessly for our independence. Just wanted to be. And I will never forget how in the morning, the 19th of September 2014, I was absolutely devastated. Just like you, I didn't know where to go next. And then the fear struck me. The fear that my country was going to be continued to be run by a Westminster government. What kind of country were we then leaving for our future generations? And then I knew I just had to find hope. And in the words of Alex, I knew I could not let the dream die. I then joined the SNP. And I got back out there, knocking doors, speaking to people, and I was campaigning in the 2015 general election for my fellow yes friend, Callum Kerr. Callum won his seat after a hard-fought battle, and we returned 56 out of 59 MPs to Westminster. This then again gave me the hope. Hope that once again my country would get its right to choose self-determination. I became more involved in local politics, more involved with our local branch, and in 2017 I was asked to represent the SNP in our area and stand for election. I won one of the seats, and I now stand as one of the nine SNP councillors who daily take the Tory-led administration to task. Since then, I have worked behind the scenes, both publicly, to try and show others that Westminster does not work for us. Trying to convince others that self-determination is the only real choice we have. It is the best option for Scotland. Unionist parties do not have our interests at heart. They are Westminster's representatives in Scotland. They are not Scotland's representatives in Westminster. So I continue to push self-determination as being the only choice for us. I continue to hope for a better future rather than fear the consequences of a union that does not work. I now feel now is the right time. This is a time to ask the people of Scotland again to choose a better future for our country and our future generations. We know the numbers are close now, and we need to use this time before a referendum is announced to speak to others. Let other people know the advantages of making decisions for ourselves. This may be by numerous means: talking to your friends, talking to work colleagues, talking to family. Whatever we thought, good old-fashioned street door knocking, which is my preference. We know from the results in the borders that the percentage of voters who will never share our future for a better, fairer, more inclusive Scotland, they will still hang on to their dying union. They will continue to be driven by fear. There is no point engaging with them. We also know where our support is very strong, and whereby when you're out knocking doors on a cold winter's evening, it's always nice to talk to those with a similar vision and the same hope for Scotland as you have. But they're on our side already. The people we need to engage with and be sharing information are those who are now undecided. And I know in my neck of the woods, many of these undecided voters come from the previous no camp, so there is work to be done. It's the people who are saying, hang on a minute, Is this really better together? Are we really a union of equals? No. Scotland is being ignored. Its people are being ignored. And our rich economy is being used to prop up a failing United Kingdom. These are the people we need to be talking to. These are the people we need to move from fear and get them to embrace the hope. People with a vision for a better country. People like us. Show them the value of hope versus the negativity of fear. So friends, I ask, when you're back at work, when you're at home, when you're in your local, we can all work to enlighten people. We can show them we are big enough, we are smart enough, and we are rich enough. Show them our hope will continue to beat the fear. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what will win us our independence. Hope over fear. Thank you.
Brothers and sisters, Kevin said to me before he was very nervous. Very nervous, that was absolutely brilliant. Well done, Kevin Brown. Okay, with slight delays, it's all been explained. The next performer was very
coming on Thornton, guys, as folks. This is the Yes Accordion.
Coming up to give you.
We're live streaming around the world.
That are miraculous. Miraculous because as one of the greats of American literature once said, great Mark Twain once commented that rumors of his death.
Well done.
Good job, Steve Monkey! Good job, Steve Monkey!
Just human nature. What's your hand? You're getting on with that too. I think I'm done with the Tories. I think I'm done with the Dems. I think I'm done with Scottish Labour, baby. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. In the sunshine. Let's go outside. In the meantime, take me to the places that I love best. My friend, don't you say, don't you worry about the things you're saying. Yeah, got no friends and hot laces, and the games that you gave away wasn't worth playing. Let's go outside in the sunshine. I know you want to, but you can't say yes. Go outside, in the meantime, take me to the places that I love best. Yes, I'll be there. Babe, but you can't. See, I think about it all the time. 24/7. 24/7. See, you want it, you got it. I've never really said it before. There's nothing beautiful as more. There's nothing more. There's nothing more. There's nothing more. Back to nature. Just human nature. You're getting on the back too. I think I'm done with the Tories. Come on! I think I'm done with the Dems. I
from somewhere. Scottish labour, baby. Come on, let's go! Let's go outside. In the sunshine. I know you want to, but you can't say let's go outside. In the meantime, take me to the places that I love it. And yes, I've been there. Times I want you to believe, but you can't. You see, I think about it all the time. 24/7, you see, I want it, you got it. I've never really said it before. There's nothing here but less and more. There's nothing more. There's nothing more. There's nothing more. Let's go inside. Back to nature. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. You want it, you got it. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. You want it, you got it. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. You want it, you got it. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. You want it, you got it. Let's go inside. You go inside. You want it, you got it. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. You want it, you got it. You want it, you got it. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. You want it, you got it. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. You want it, you got it. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. You want it, you got it. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. You want it, you got it.
Sure, use this one.
Thank you. Okay. A big hand for the proclaimers who prayed for this stage today. Big hands. And I will walk by. And just to be the man. Gotta have faith. have faith. Oh, I gotta have faith. Gotta have faith, faith, faith. I gotta have faith, faith, faith. Thank you, Billy. Okay, just before I do the next song, which is a great song for you guys out there called Freedom, would you mind if I just got a little selfie with you all? So, can everybody just kind of squeeze together a bit? Can everybody just squeeze in just to get the photo? Hold on a second. Say cheese! Okay, here's a song called Freedom. Everybody say hello, Mom! Buggy Mommy's in there. Here's a song called Freedom.
get, that's what you get, that's what you get. Changing your mind, changing your mind. That's what you get, that's what you get, that's what you get, that's what you get. I just hope you understand. Sometimes you do not make a man. All we have to do now is take these lives and make them true. All we have to see, yeah, that I don't belong to you and you don't belong to me. Yeah, let's go. I won't let you down. I will not give you up. I have some faith in the sound. One good thing that I won't let you down. Freedom. Gotta give for what you take. I won't let you down. So please don't give me up. Gotta have some faith. Gotta give it what you take. I won't let you down. So please don't give me up. Gotta have some faith. Gotta give it what you take. Oh yeah. Thank you so much. I've been George Too Funky. Vote yes. Thank you. Put hands together, brothers and sisters, for George Too Funky. And you stood back and singers. Amanda and Pauline. Okay, we're going to have a quick changeover, and we're going to have one of our long-time artists who always graces us with his presence here. From the other side of Scotland, the east side of Scotland, very, very welcome. We're going to have the wonderful Kevin Gore in a moment, once we get the mic fixed. The mics usually have to go up when Kevin comes on because he's quite tall. But while Kevin's getting set up, can I just remind everybody, many of you have already got your t-shirts and you've already got your flags. But if you don't have your t-shirts and you don't have your flags, please go over to the HOF stall or any of the other stalls and get your t-shirts and your flags. And there's also some very reasonable priced hot dogs and burgers and teas and coffees at the Hope Over Fear Hub. So please make sure you go over there and get your refreshments as well. Kevin, how about you, brother? I'm going to give you this mic here. Put your hands together for the wonderful Kevin Gore! How are we doing? All right then? Beautiful, beautiful day, isn't it? Do you know when we get independence, it'll be sunshine every day. We'll just do a quick light check, make sure we're all up, we're all working. Sort of meeting Robert and Bruce on the way home from a late night drinking in Edinburgh. Well, I thought it was him anyway. Last night as I staggered home from drinking on the town, sang a song of Scotland, a king who once was crowned. Then a prayer bed for me, the bliss upon his steed, with a lion rampant, flag and shield of the country he once freed. So it pulled me up behind him to his horse's back, and made our way to Hollywood, down the mile into the flat. He stopped outside of Parliament of a northern British state.
can gesture powers, the scraps from a London race. Galloped on through the mist, then up into the clouds. To the towns and the cities where poverty abounds. Food banks for the working poor, disabled and the sick. An inconvenient truth for the elitist and the rich. That's not what the boys say, it's not why Wallace played. But power and peace and salient make the world not share. People fight for liberty, for rise up, stand up, talk the peace. Once again. Violent kids, we made our way into the peace camp of Vaseline. From the clear disarmament, we protest and campaign for the misery of austerity forced by London rule. £200 billion still bound of tyrants rule. And on to the Highlands, tens of thousands died. Colonies far away, quarter of a million souls fled from ancestral homes. In a land there is no hope, our shape no hope. Return to the capital of this northern British state. It brought me up by the tenement and by the crawling gate. I awoke in the afternoon and wondered I could see. He's lying rampant, blind shield, raised there next. That's not what I will for he said, it's not what I was late. For power and peace of salient, my blood was not shed. You fought and fight for liberty, only be in vain. Rise up, stand up, talk your lead. We shall once again. Rise up, stand up, give up your knees. Be a nation! Thank you very much. Okay, so this next song. Of course, I'm going to dedicate this song to Shawnee from the other names. A true freedom fighter, the son of the rest of the Yes family, and obviously from his friends and family. That's a song for Shawnee. It's called a freedom fighter. they trespass upon my land, my defense to the south. Place my people in the reservation, we suffer death and disease, starvation. Where they treated the white man good, 300 graves of little bones. Malcolm X, Geronimo, freedom fighter, they'll sit blinded. William Wallace, James Connolly, whoever lives in justice, they'll always be. Yes, I call it on my land, the righteous ways of the king's command. Long shine, she said, makes them fall. Old time hard on those heavy balls. I'm a freedom fighter, don't be conquerors, don't call me a terrorist, because I left here to see my people oppressed and displaced, because of the color, their culture, the race. I will not be silenced, will not be contained, whilst people suffer for no man's gain. With my comrades, I rebelled. I was executed by an angel. For a martyr, I came, lived to fight through pain. For a people's struggle, for liberation. We need a country, help for an occupation. Sorry about you right there, missing out on the end, just trying to go for this microphone. There you go. Right, we're going to sing a song called Independence Day. Can we get a big round of applause for Helen as well, please? Okay. The key A, okay for you? Is that right for you, sir? Thanks for asking. And a new friend of mine, long-term friend, Eddie. How did you? Hello, myself, doing very well. Now, he wasn't here 2014 because I'm afraid he voted for the other side. But I just showed you through friendship and discussion and debate
people come over. That's what it's all about. So we've got a wee song called Independence Day. Hopefully you'll sing along with the other ones. That'd be great. Thank you very much.
Let's hear it for Chemical! Brothers and sisters, our next artist, someone who has inspired singers and performers for many, many years. I hope he doesn't mind me saying that he's one of our mature performers. And like any good wine or any good food, it gets better with maturity. Put your hands together, hands to the goal!
side of it. You wouldn't be saying that. Great to see you here. Actually, it's an amazing thing. I claim absolutely nothing for being here. I've only, by the grace of God, lived long enough to be my own tribute act. But like so many others, it's easy to post on somebody else's reputation. When Scotland was a name, when Scotland was a bondage under English efforts, the rose allowed to lead his hand to make the tyrant real. He raised up his arm for freedom, showing there in Scottish steel. William Wallace, the knight royal his reign. So sing now of was to all who would be free, guardian of Scotland, of truth and liberty. With the long lines of money, how he danced the English dance, and very hand that still he provoked our royal pride. As mercenaries raised from Carlisle to Bristol town, so from Wallace, the knight well came to lead. So sing now of Wallace to all who be free, guardian of Scotland, of truth and liberty. But the skies were black and fog that cast the English pirates spell. Then another sun did climb up in the bloody dead, and the teeth of Judas money that was placed upon the head of Wallace, the knight well brings rain. So sing now of Wallace to all who be free, guardian of Scotland, of truth and liberty. Heart in Scotland was revealed for all to see, when they had come into pieces underneath the orange tree. But the butchery and slaughter cannot scar the memory of Wallace, the knight of elders reign. Once again the lines of darkness as we hang against the moon, and remember how the walls caused no visions tight to turn. So Scotsmen, I stand ready and prepared for battle front, action Wallace, the knight of elders reign. I sing now of Wallace to all who be free, guardian of Scotland, of truth and liberty. William Wallace, who died to make us free, guardian of Scotland, of truth and liberty. Wallace! Apparently you are losing out on the genius of my guitar playing at this time. And it really is such a... You're beautiful! Yeah, we'll try this, boys. Last time I stood on this stage, my guitar was, not this one, my guitar was acting up. And I would like to say this, two things. Only one of them is that it was no fault of the guys on sound. One time, if you will, for Andrew and the team that make us hair. And the other one was, you have no idea how an incident like that can ruin your concentration. The bottle just goes completely. It's a bit like listening to Prime Minister's Question Time without throwing something at the telly. I mean, it's really a displacing thing altogether. I have been privileged to know people like Hamish Henderson, Freddie Anderson, Morris Blythman, Scotland, and there was only a few. It's great to see a crowd here today. Thank you so much for your company. But here's a line from Maurice Blackman from the 60s into the 70s. And it's amazing how appropriate it is today. Shout to the man in number 10, independence. Scotland will be free again. Independence. Turn that. Shout to the man in number 10, independence. Scotland will be free again. Independence. Hello, Boris, on your bike. Independence. Get out the road any way you like. Independence. So, to the man in number 10, independence. Scotland will be free again. Independence. Good for the white man, the black man too. Independence. Best for you and best for you. Independence. Shout to the man in number 10, independence. Scotland will be free again. Independence. A word was whispered in my ear. And I might include a song that I wasn't really going to do today because of the time. But since it's for a very special lady here today, I would really like to play it. Mrs. Sheridan is here at the request for Tommy's mum. How can I refuse? I'm a cat, I'm a Glasgow cat, and my name is Sandy Scott. I've the claws on my paws like a crocodile's jaws, and the head like a feather's ball. New one know the kind of cat that sits on the mat, or the kind that you give your heart. But I'm the kind of cat that can strangle a rat, or even be your pizza dough. Oh, you've heard it before. Here was me thinking I was springing something on you. And what's the marvellous thing is, I can practically see myself on the telly. Gosh, if I'd known that, I would have get my hair done this morning. No, let me rephrase that. If I'd known that, I would have got some hair to get done this morning. I knew I used to roll my boot to Skittles Town, where they all knew me by sight. Here's a skull, here's the yell, as they vanished into the night. Near the polar stations ran away, up bars in the windy sill. But the door to keep the prisoners in, left the boots and the skull. And the cat and the Glasgow cat, and the name is Sandy Skull. Having claws on the paws like a crocodile's jaws, and the heel like a feather's ball. You know the kind of cat that sits on the mat, all the time that you give your heart. But I'm the kind of cat that strangle a rat, or even be a fishy dog. No one fine came so long ago, they all had had their fill, and he sent for the SSPCA to try and catch the skull. There was nothing could do when I was a boot, chasing all the waves up a close. Whittling on the shoes, yodeling the blues, and nonchalantly picking my nose. I'm a cat, I'm a Glasgow cat, and the name is Sandy Skull. Having claws on my paws like the crocodile's jaws, and the heel like a feather's ball. Do one know the kind of cat that sits on the mat all the time that you give your heart. I'm the cat that strangle a rat, or even be a piece of dough. Lots of children have picked up on this song. I'm so pleased with that. Can't claim anything. It was written back last week. It was called Harry Hagel. It was also sung, first of all, by a couple of friends of mine who have been really faithful to the cause of independence. Their names are Robin and Gordon, collectively known as Gaberlunzie, who have just completed their first farewell tour. Just watch this space. And the boys were very gracious because when people started to identify me with the song, we were doing a concert together. And I said to them, boys, I've been asked by several people to do the song about the Glasgow Cats, but that's your song, I heard you sing it first. Not at all, Alice, as we said, with typical generosity. Not at all, you do the song, so I did. So I ask you to understand how I felt. But not only was I standing on a stage singing a song that I pinched from Gaberlunzie's repertoire, I was using your PA to sing it to me. That was got to be the ultimate in cheek. Here's the spooky bit. About 2:30, the boys and blues were arrived in the restaurant band. Away from the back, one had a sack, the other had a mallet in his hand. I watched them creep to the back of the coach and casually strolled to the band. I jumped through the doors, I tripped in the floor, everything had gone to plan. You can hear them saying Shepherdson Way, what became a sandal skull. He falls and falls like a crocodile's jaws, and I hate you like a fellow fall. Just you tell them for me that I'm so rolling free, and never a day is dull. And they sucked up some of the blood and way about them, I sing the Len and Mary Hell. And the cat, and in the sandal skull, after falls on the balls like crocodile's jaws, I hate you like a fellow fall. Never no cat that sits on a mat all the time that we are. And the cat with his hand on the mat, how you think you know, what's the song you know, even though you know, stop! The children that I have been so pleased to introduce that song to told me a great one. Because I said we used to play street games, and some of them were a bit, shall we say, hard on the neighbours. We played a game called Knock the Door and Run Away. Today it's called Parcel Post. Or a Tory candidate canvassing. Talk that's gone on today of peace. We have to remember that peace has to be fought for and earned. One of these anomalies of life, that peace has to be fought for. If you would, I would introduce this song to you. Come and sing a simple song of freedom. Sing it like you've never sung before. Let it fill the air, telling people everywhere. We people, we don't want to war. But that's the Poles, I gave them a false address. Come and sing a simple song of freedom. Sing like you've never sung before. Let it fill the air, telling people everywhere that we people, we don't want to war. The American Declaration of Independence says we, the people. The Declaration of Growth was signed on behalf of we, the people. Reminding us that our monarch rules, our leader rules by the will of the people. So for we, the people, I don't want your diamonds, gold, or pain. I just want you to see someone motivates me. And I can bet that you just want to sing. So come and sing a simple song of freedom. Sing like you've never sung before. Let it fill the air, telling people everywhere that we people, we don't want to war. listening. For all of what we read is made of lies. But speaking one-to-one ain't everybody's son. That sun shining in the morning when we rise. And come and sing a simple song of you. Sing it like. Sing it like you've never sung before. Let it fill the air. Let it fill the air. Telling people everywhere that we the people we don't want to war. This was written in 1968. But check this for a current verse. Some folk might get something out of fighting, like presidents, prime ministers and kings. Why don't we clear a zone where they can fight it out alone and leave the world to folks who want to stay? And simple song of freedom, can't sing it like you've never sung before. Let it fill the air, telling people everywhere that we the people we don't want. Sing again with me one time. I'm singing a simple song of freedom. Come and sing it like you've never sung before. Let it fill the air, telling people everywhere that we the people we don't want. No, the people never wanted. We the people we don't want to want. No one. Just finished a month in Edinburgh. There's a new line they tell me in Edinburgh. It used to be, come in, you'll have had your dinner. There's a new one which is, come in, you'll be driving. Rock the wind in the clear days of blast the blue, steals the curtain out of the day. But there's rain on the rock and flowing through the great glen of the world of the day. It's an art that will carry mountains, or they rose as the dust fresh and deep. Like the wind and secret lonely, all the old voices of the he jokes about an ambulance. That's doing a good job, so keep them doing it right there. Another funny path, next day war, while young dragons were slaved on. Norwegians take the cake and laughing, mourn the ships sailing in the burning hall. Broken faces, no match we had. Well, a star and the blue, black and white, into the navy, march the final batch of the Master's Day. Now what's up, Hamish Henderson? Poet and educator. So Kalahari, as Hemingway freedom, never heed what the future of Indians for the ghetto Adam will find it by the Virgin. When the day wastelands and spring by, all the roses and things will come to them. And nothing for the young Niagara tells the tale, gallows of the martyrs. Brothers and sisters, Over Fear is a great one. I wouldn't disagree with Mel Gibson playing William Wallace when he said they can take our freedom. Because the reality is, they can. All over the world today, there are prisoners of conscience. People who have professed their faith in something bigger than themselves. It's great to be part of you, the people. And as an independent person that's prepared to interact with other independent people, I want no less from my country. I have
Cameron, are you going to have a good day today?
And
enjoy yourselves.
Thank you for your company.
Maybe around the world you would like to say hello to.
Hi everyone.
Excellent, excellent. Have a good day. There we go. Alistair, how you doing? We're live streaming, mate. Hello, darling. Good to see you. What do you want to say about today?
Well, it's just so much bigger and better than ever.
Aye. Excellent.
Definitely an appetite now.
Oh, the appetite. The appetite's been here. It's never went.
No, but did you say there wasn't, but it's bigger now.
That's it. That's it. Right, guys, remember we've got Edinburgh on the 5th of October. Okay, who have we got here?
Oh, I've got them, yeah. Oh, I have them, yes. Yep.
Hi, folks, how you doing? I'm going to interrupt you. And I'm going to give Ian an opportunity to broadcast around the world his wee campaign here. Because we're live streaming around the world. Here we have the Yes. Where are you from, guys?
Bride.
Yes, East Kilbride. Yes, East Kilbride. We're live streaming live. Are you quite happy with that?
Yes.
Excellent. Anything you want to say about today?
The weather's lovely and everybody's friendly.
Excellent.
The usual, we're always friendly.
Excellent.
We always have a family atmosphere.
Brilliant. So that's the Yes East Kilbride stall. Come and get your shirts. A very, very welcome donation of £8. That's fantastic. Well done. Ian.
Hello, Pat.
Folks, let me introduce myself.
I'm getting. It's going to have to blinking will happen quite soon to suit me. But I'll tell you a wee bit about me, not because I'm like talking about myself, but because when I was young, all I ever wanted to be was a teacher. After I went to secondary school, all I ever wanted to be was a history teacher. And it only dawned on me years later how brainwashed I actually was at school. I loved history. I studied the history of the Vikings, which had 1066, all the way up through the Chartists and so on. But it was only latterly dawned on me. I've never mentioned Scotland. It didn't feature in the history I learned at school. So when I went on to be a teacher of history, I started with a few teaching practices, and I realised it's not the same. They were telling me about the American Indians and the Russian Revolution, the wars, but all that, nothing about Scotland. All I ever knew about Scotland in its history was that Mary Queen of Scots got a wee chopped off. That was it. Nothing else. So that's when I decided, no, I'll be an English teacher instead, and then I was in a position to promote my culture, Scottish language and literature. So that's just to tell you how determined I am that we're doing that every day of our life. We have to do that. I come from a wee town, well, you all know it, called Sunny Sawdust by the Sea, right? Now, Because I'm from Saltwoods and because my grandparents and several generations all came from the same town, I know of a very famous lady called Betsy Miller. Now, Becky was hardly a soul here knows anything about her. Betsy Miller was born in 1792 in Saltwoods. She was the first woman sea captain ever. She was the captain of a ship sailing out of Saltwoods. Who's heard of her? If she was born in Portsmouth or even Liverpool or anywhere else, she'd be world famous. But she was Scottish. And we need to get over this. We need to go over this cringe factor. I'll tell you something, when we get our independence, I don't know what party I'm going to vote for. Might never vote again. But it's our decision who we vote for. At the moment, we are voting in the darkness. We have a certain culture that we want to govern the England, that we never will get the society that the people of Scotland want until we can make that choice for ourselves. So I would urge you all, of course you will all vote yes, but if we have another election before that, I would urge you to vote SNP, to send a message that we really need. Now, just before I leave, I was going to do a wee song, but then I thought I'd hear this way faster than the Marion Queen. So I've enlisted the help of a wee man here who is a legend and has with me. Now, some of you here will know of the cause. Here are a few cases that I've just proposed now. It actually surprised me recently when somebody told me, oh, I never knew that Roy Williamson and the Tories wrote Flower Talk. I thought everybody knew that. But it's others my sister that's down over there. How did you not know that? And I was listening to them the other day, and they did parodies of famous Scottish songs. Some of them funny, but very often there was a serious note to them. So this was their take on Scotland the Great, that it tells us all the things that are wrong with Scotland.
Let's hear it for Councillor Jim McClung with a wee cameo for Alistair MacDonald. Okay, we're nearly ready to the Graham Brown Man, but before we have the Graham Brown Man, let's have another grassroots speaker representing the grassroots independence campaign, all under one banner. Let's hear it for Gary Kelly.
Thanks, Tommy, for the intro. I'd like to thank everybody for coming up here today. For the past 2 years I've brought a march to this event today. But I couldn't do one this year. But next year, after seeing the appetite today, I will be doing one next year under Scotland Land of the Brave, Sir Albert. And thank you all under one banner. What an amazing year we have had and an achievement in uniting the grassroots yes movement. In Glasgow this year, we had 100,000 people coming through Glasgow, and Boris is trying to say that it's not an appetite for Scottish independence. Well, I'll tell you, Boris, this is an appetite. Open with fear, all under one banner, bold as one. That is an appetite for Scottish independence. So, the big one. How many people here are going to go? Raise your hands, come on. I expect to see every one of you at least bring 2 or 3 people with you. Let's make a historical event. Let's make history.
There's been 200,000 people down the Royal Mile. On behalf of London Banner and Hobo of Fear, I'd like to thank every single one of you who attend all these events. All we do is actually put the event in place. It's not successful without every single one of you attending to support independence. Not about the individual organisations itself, it's about independence. If you see an event on Facebook, share that event. Promote it more. If you see negativity, block it from Facebook. Come on, together, a unity, we will free Scotland. Thank you, everybody.
Well done, Gary Kelly, all under one banner. Well, it's all under one banner.
As National Yes Registry in Stirling, we were table 21, and the idea came from there. And Paul was on table 21, and he supplied the poem that we did at Culloden on the vigil that we held there.
Excellent, excellent. Paul, ladies and gents, this is Paul Colvin, the indie poet.
Hi, ladies
He
and
just
gents.
seems to think of a word and then a whole stream comes out. There's Nancy behind.
Well, I'll leave you to decide what sort of stuff comes out.
Superb, I've got the books. So, all well, wait a minute, ignore slow connection.
Hey, always happens when I go.
No, it happens when we start streaming because not everybody wants to hear what we've got to say.
Aye, I don't blame them.
No.
Well, when it comes to me, I can only speak for
Not
myself.
at all, I want to hear what you've got to say.
Well, I was at Yes Registry last April, along with Dave and Mike Fennick and quite a few others at table 21, and it was Mike who came up with the visibility thing.
Yeah.
And Dave decided he was going to try and make the biggest flag in the world and hang it from off his seat. But the wind got a hold of it, it had been bye-bye to quite a few years holding on to that big flag. So Mike Fennick then came up with the Yes Stones suggestion at the table, but that wasn't carried forward until Alison Rollo, I think it was Alison Brown, decided to go ahead with it and formed Yes Stones, which is absolutely massive.
Brilliant.
And
Ian McGlade has just advised us of the concept of the 29th of November. 29th.
When they wake up,
a stone everywhere in the country. That's fantastic. Excellent. There we go. How are we doing, ladies? Independence Live here. We're live streaming around the world. Can I ask you, have you always been a Yeser? So you're not here for today? You're visiting?
How are you guys? Ready to go?
Join in and sing this song. I can hear the nation tonight. Walk the road and hear the battle cry. Feel the pride when you hear the distant pipes. Loud and clear, 1,000 voices cry. I can hear the nation tonight. Ladies and gents, it's time for you to clap your hands, stamp your feet. Come on, let's get a square jumping. I want to say a big, huge thank you to Hope Fear and all the team for asking us up every year without fail. And I want to say thank you to every single one of you out there today.
who came here and stay here to the end of the show. On behalf of myself, Connor and Jack, thank you very much. As the thunder in the fields, they echo through my mind, takes me to another place with beauty all around. In dreams of gold, where freedom is never sold, and you hear the nation tonight. Can you hear the nation, ladies and gents? Do you think London can hear the nation? Let's hear you sing. Are you ready? We're going to count this in. Are you ready? 1, 2. Walk the road and hear the battle cry. Feel the pride when you hear the distant fight. Loud and clear, 1,000 voices cry. I can hear the nation tonight. Let's hear you sing. Walk the road and hear the battle cry. Feel the pride when you hear the distant pipes. Loud and clear, 1,000 voices cry. I can hear the nation tonight. Walk the road and hear the battle cry. Feel the pride when you hear the distant pipes. Loud and clear, 1,000 voices crying. I can hear the nation tonight. Walk the road and hear the battle cry. Feel the pride when you hear the distant pipes. Loud and clear, 1,000 voices cry. I can hear the nation tonight. I can hear the nation tonight. I can hear the nation tonight. Thank you very much. I'm going to dedicate this next song to Shawnee. Union man said that we can't have a nation to hold. Union man said that we can't have our own pot of gold. Union man said that you'll starve if you're old. Union man said we can't have a nation to hold. Union man
said you'd be out in the cold and the dark. Union man said that your land has no heart. Union man said that it's all in the past. Union man, step aside, you had your chance, and watch us rise into the sky. See the passion for freedom in our eyes. We were lost in the lies. Scotland calls, so watch us rise. Labour and Tory men tell us that we are to be. Celebrate victory won by the man on TV. Too many questions and too many answers, you see. Cheap points for your stories and lies by the BBC. I can see the road ahead, we're so close. Travel so far, and this time everyone knows. We must say thanks to the ones who fought for this land. Freedom for me and you, and surely the man. So watch us rise into the sky. See the passion for freedom in our eyes. In the lies, Scotland calls, so watch us rise. Stand in the square, show us you care by your flag. If you're no voter, join us, you won't be the last. Forget the old days, we won't bow down to the man. Scotland's nation will rise by the work of your hands. Oh, Scotland's nation will rise by the work of our hands. So watch us rise into the sky. See the passion for freedom in our eyes. We were lost in the lies. Scotland calls, so watch us rise. Let's hear you, ladies and gents. So watch us rise into the sky. See the passion for freedom in our eyes. We were lost in the lies. Scotland calls, so watch us rise. On your own this thing, let's hear it. So watch us rise. See the passion for freedom in our eyes. We were lost in the lies. Scotland calls, so watch us rise. Beautiful. We'll prove our fear. Well, don't be afraid. Tell Westminster Tories Scotland's no longer your slave. Carpe diem, will you seize the day? Rip the chains from the unicorn, show them that Scotland is great. Oh, flower of Scotland, when will we see your lights again? That fought and died for, your weavers fell and win and stood again. Proud they have army and saints and whole blood. Those days are past and in the past they must remain, for we
watch us rise. Oh, it's hot and cold, so watch us Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Corner's running on drums. Mr. Connor on drums. It's going to be our last song. We've got a host entertainment to come up, Maya, and everybody's still to come. So ladies and gents, please stay right to the very end. Give all these artists your respect. Where the sun shines on Glasgow, where me and my true love will never meet again. On the bonny banks of Loch Lomond, there we parted in yon shady glade. On the steep sides of Bangloran, with a broken heart knows no second spring. As we must be while we're parting. Let's hear ya. You take the high road and I'll take the low, and I'll be in Scotland before you, where me and my true love will never meet again. On the bonny banks of lovin' ho, lovin' nine and ho, 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 lovin' ho. You take the high road and I'll take the low. I'll be in Scotland before you, where me and my true love will never meet again. On the bonny banks of Loch Lomond. Let's hear ya. You take the high road and I'll take the low. I'll be in Scotland before you, where me and my true love will never meet again. On the bonny banks of Loch Lomond. On your own this time, let's hear it. You take the high road and I'll take the low. I'll be in Scotland before you, where me and my true love will never meet again. On the bonny banks of Loch Lomond. Take the high road and I'll take the low. And I'll be in Scotland before you, where me and my true love will never meet again. On the bonny banks of Loch Lomond. On the bonny banks. On the bonny banks. On the bonny banks. On the bonny banks. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. One more. I'll make this quick because there's other people waiting to go on. Check us out on Facebook and on the website. It's GrahamBrownBand.com. This is a song called We Will Win. And ladies and gents, we will win. And I can always hear the bells ringing, by the way. I hear them already. There's one right there, look. If you've got your bells and your flags, it's time to get them out. I would die for my land, for my hope. There's one right there, look. If you've got your bells and your flags, it's time to get them out. I would die for my land, for my home. These words are carved in stone. We have hills and glens of gold. We can spread our wings and be under the sun. We will be a nation so free. Can you hear the freedom bells ring? Can you hear the 45 sing? I don't care what they say, I'm gonna do it anyway. And when their rain falls down, stand proud in your hometown. We can be a nation again, we will win. Tie your flags to Wallace his sword and shield. We will walk through the fields of hell, where the clans of yesteryear fell. We can be the kings of our land, beat the drums and raise your hands. Our time is here and now, and I can show you how. Can you hear the freedom bells ring? Can you hear the 45 sing? I don't care what they say, I'm gonna do it anyway. When the rain falls down, stand proud in your hometown. We can be a nation again, we will win. Can you see the change we need is coming? We need you now to stop our chances burning. Oh, they can take it all from me, but the whole wide world will see. We will win and set our Scotland free. Can you hear the freedom bells ring? Can you hear the 45 sing? I don't care what they say, I'm gonna do it anyway. When the rain falls down, stand proud in your hometown. We can be a nation again, we will win. Oh, we can be a nation again, we will win. Oh, we can be a nation again. Ladies and gents, we will win! That's it! Please put your hands together, brothers and sisters, for the wonderful Graham Brown Band! We're running away behind time, so we're going to have to hurry up. So please put your hands together for our next performer, Maya Brown!
15 minutes can be seen as a long time. 15 minutes could be done for your laundry or for your multicoid in the stairs. But in this point in time, I have 15 minutes as a 16-year-old to change a revolution for the youth. I have 15 minutes to make history, and I want the Glasgow. Are you with me? Because we joined a revolution as a community, as a family, and a way long time ago. I've got the rank lead, and a way long time ago, a guy older than me and his bones in his skull once said, they may not take our lives. Our freedom! Fuzzy boy! We're having technical difficulties! So I wrote a song for these events, never even thinking, thank you, never even thinking that I would get to where I am, and there are tons of yous, hundreds of yous. Where did yous all come from? Because I can't just say this is Glasgow, this is Scotland, and this is independence. Now, independence is something I see, whoa, independence is something I see all over my coursework and my student loans and that one slip given to me by Pip that tells me that I'm no well enough. And I bang my head off metaphorical walls alongside those that are deemed ill, as if they take our wealth and our finance and they feed it to at Westminster in order for us to survive. No today, for I represent the youth, and this is my song, We Will Rise Again. For a revolution, I think it's time for a resolution. I will not cry, I won't run and hide. I want my future, there's no going through it, I won't run and hide. Scotland is brave and it's my home. Scotland is brave and it's buried in my bones. Keep up the fight, we won't leave this alone. Scotland runs in my blood and it's my home. And it's my home. And it's my home. We will rise again. For your children, cause they would do the same. I know I'm only young, but I am not the one to blame. They plagued our beautiful waters with remnants of war. We asked for independence, you gave us something else. Nuclear weapons weren't what we asked for. Scotland is mine and it is my home. Scotland is mine and it's buried in my bones. Keep up the fight, we won't leave this alone. Scotland is mine and it is my home. It is my home. It is my home. I want us, just us two, to sing this all together now, okay? Scotland is mine and it is my home. Scotland is mine and it's buried in my bones. Keep up the fight, we won't leave this alone. Scotland is mine and it runs in my bones. Give that a try, ladies and gentlemen. Scotland is mine and is buried in my bones. At the end of the day, it's all ours, all of this. The architecture, the skies, the floors is all ours. Our healthcare, our education, our future is ours. And I want my future, and I'm sure you do too. You want your kids and your generations to go on to have their own kids and their generations and your legacies. Do you want Scotland to be yours? Let's slow things down a little bit. One of my favourite songs. It's a song called Caledonia. Sing along if you know it. Sing along. I don't know if you can see the changes that have come over me. In these past few days I have been afraid ever had. Lost the friends that I needed losing, made others on the way. I have tried, kept on trying, stolen dreams, and there's no denying. There's no denying. Let me tell you that I love you, and that I think about you all the time. Caledonia. Do you want to sing one more time? Let me tell you that I'm going home. And if I should, Caledonia, you're the best thing I've ever. Generations young and old, just what. And if we don't have independence, if we don't demand and pressure, I won't have that career, and you won't have the lives that you wish. And do you want to watch us drift and suffer under their Tory government? So what do? We fight, 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 fight. That's a song called Your Name. Where is he? Bring him. Come on, man. You know it. Come on. Come here. You coming? You coming? You coming? Oh, he's coming. You want to come dance with me? Katie. That's Katie. Everybody give a round of applause. Alright, you want to sing beside me then? Okay. You say I'm confident, I'd say I'm cautious. You call me pretty and I'm feeling nauseous. I'll start to pull away like you do from everyone. Tell me you're not afraid to become my only one. Something in the way, tell me that you'll stay. Stay with you till hell freezes over and I don't know your name. I'll say I'm happy, now you're uncomfortable. I know it's sad, but now I feel for you, for you, for you. You start to pull away like you do from everything. It's like this game we play, there's no other way to win. Whoa. the danger, I'll dance with the stranger, so kiss my pain away. You're my body clover, I'll stay with you till hell freezes over, and I don't know your name. Activist representative for the independence movement. Thank you! Do you mind if we get a photo? Keep chanting, of course, but can we get a photo? Hey, let's have it! 3, 2, 1, oh, you guys have been awesome, thank you.
Brothers and sisters, let's hear it for 16 years of age, by the way. Absolutely brilliant. Maya Brown! I'm pretty confident we'll be hearing more of Maya Brown in the future. Brothers and sisters, before our next batch of artists, we've got a few speakers who have come to give us some of their words of wisdom. First up in that batch of speakers, before we have Craig Murray and Peter Bell and the wonderful Sandra White MSP who's turned up from the SNP, we're going to have one of the local activist groups from East Kilbride. Yes, let's hear it for Paul!
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Paul. How are we all doing? I said, how are we all doing? Thank you. Listen, I just wanted to start today just to thank every single one of you that have came along to the event today. Not just for today, but for all the events that have been taking place across the country. All the marches. And for everyone that's organised any of the events, that stood at a stall, that's chapped a door, that's dropped a leaflet, that spoke to anyone in the street. I want to thank every single one of you. Every man, woman, child, and even Doug. And I'll tell you why. Because every last one of you have already been doing a far better job of representing the people of Scotland than bumbling Boris and his clowns of vagabonds. Boris Johnson, ladies and gentlemen. Boris Johnson. Boris Johnson. I don't know about you lot, but I want to send Boris Johnson to the shops for a pint of milk. And it's not because I don't think he's capable of doing it. It's because I'm pretty sure he would steal my money, sell the shop to one of his pals, downsize it, and find 10 more ways of screwing over our dairy farmers. You see, folks, here in Scotland we get all these prime ministers imposed upon us that we did not vote for in Scotland. We did not vote for. And generally what happens is when they show up we think to ourselves, what do they actually think about Scotland? What do they actually think about us? Now we know the answer 9 times out of 10. But some of them will get a photo taken with a can of iron brew. Or they'll tell us they've got a Scottish granny. Or they'll tell us their great-great-grandfather wiped the blood off Cumberland's boots at Culloden. But the fact is, we've always got a wee bit of doubt that they might find some favour with us. But the fact is, we don't need to worry about it with this clown that we've got in place. Because he feels so strongly against the people of Scotland that he wrote a poem about it. He wrote a poem, that venomous Scots race. And by the way, he's no Alan Bissett if you've not read it. But the fact is, this is the joy that we have, folks, of living in this union of equals. This union of equals. This union of equals where we send 59 MPs to that horrific house in Westminster In England alone is 533. What chance have we got? What chance have we got, folks? You see, then were the days to have this competition. Have this competition in Westminster to see who hates Scotland the most. And then the prize for the winner is he gets a job as Secretary of State for Scotland. There's no doubt about it, folks. You see, but we're actually putting someone in place to keep the will of Westminster opposed around these parts. You know, that's not union of equals. That's colonial rule. That's exactly how the Romans looked after the colonies. They put a high Hadrian in place and made sure he was doing the will of the people. I was going to say, it's a bit like how the British operated with their colonies. But unfortunately, they were more likely to strap you to the front of a cannon or starve you into submission. But, ladies and gentlemen, just as the Act of Succession imposed a monarch that Scotland did not choose, just to enter us into this horrific union, this current Prime Minister will be leading us to dissolving this union. As I said, ladies and gents, just thanks again for everyone that's been here. It's a very difficult job that we've still got to do of convincing the rest of our people across this land that independence is the right way forward for us all. It's a difficult job. It shouldn't be. Every lie they fired at us in 2014 has been seen to be just that. A lie. Unravelled as the days go on. A lie. But sadly, we still need that. We've still got a job to do. And when you're out there talking to your friends and neighbours and whoever else in your lunch break or your holiday, whatever it is, and they ask you, tell me one reason why I should vote for independence. Well, folks, let me tell you a bit more than that. You see, this year, during the Edinburgh Festival, when people were coming from across the world to come and enjoy our fantastic country, see a show, a comedian, all these kind of things, just as this was happening, a report came out that in Edinburgh city, our capital city alone, there was 21,000 starving children in that city alone. 21,000 children who did not have any food during the summer holidays, didn't have enough clothes, to the extent that the teachers were having to open their own food bank to try and alleviate some of the problems they was having there. That's our capital city on this day and age. Now, Edinburgh is just the start of it. This is a position that's echoed all over the country. But worst of all is this state in which we stand here today. Glasgow is the worst. Glasgow is 65 of the most deprived 100 areas in Scotland. And I'll tell you something about living in those deprived areas. If you're born in one of the deprived areas, you would have a longer life if you were born in the 13th century, and that's a fact. This is a disgrace. This is a disgrace, ladies and gentlemen. And of all these starving kids that live under that poverty line, 65% of them sit in working families. People who are working full time but still cannot afford to feed and clothe their children. What are we doing? Ladies and gentlemen, this equates to 1 in 5 of us that sit under that poverty line. 1 million Scots. So I'll tell you, there's 1 million reasons alone why you should be voting for Scottish independence. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is one of our own 5th most wealthiest country in the planet. 5th most wealthiest country in the planet. But I'm even less proud is the 6th most unequal country in the planet. And that's obvious everywhere we look. Now people say, in an independent Scotland, we would still have food banks. I hear this. I've heard it all the time. We'll still have food banks. They're a part of life. Bollocks! And I want bollocks. And I'll tell you why. Because if we found ourselves in an independent Scotland and we had voted for a parliament who did not eradicate this child poverty issue in the early years, they would not be sitting for long, because we would be outing them at the soonest opportunity. So folks, I want to thank you again. Great for us seeing you all. Brilliant to see the Yes family out on such a wonderful day. I just want to finish up briefly. I was very fortunate to have a chance to take a trip over to Cuba. Now, anyone knows anything of Cuba's a country that's not got its problems to seek, but a country we could learn a lot from. And one thing I learned about Cuba when I was over there was the people of Cuba fought hard and long for their independence, and they failed many, many times. And I asked the people, and every single Cuban person I met told me the same answer. The reason that they eventually got their independence is because they all joined together and fought as one. They united as one before fighting and eventually won their independence. And I would just like to echo the words of this man, that we should be doing the same. I don't care if you agree or disagree with every element that we say here. We all agree that Scotland should be making its own decisions in our future. So ladies and gentlemen, I would ask you and everyone there and watching, let's tie our ropes together. Tie the ropes together. Ladies and gentlemen, remember, Scotland is everyone who chooses to make it our home. Thank you. God bless.
Thanks very much, Paul McCartney. Yes, East Kilbride. Move on now to another local councillor, again from Renfrewshire, Councillor Kenny McLaren.
Thank you. Thank you. It's great to be here. It's great to see so many people here today. But most of all, thanks to Hope Over Fear for organising this. They've had a great band, a selection of musicians. They've had some great speakers. I've even managed to sneak on. And of course, if it wasn't for Hope Over Fear and other groups like that, we wouldn't have the fires of independence still burning. I was going to read my notes, but it's decided to go for a sleep. Anyway, we're facing a crossroads in Scotland. We've got two routes that we can go down. One, we can go for independence, but all the decisions about Scotland are made here in Scotland. The other route is a dark, dark place where we see the fascist state forming in the UK. Do we want to be part of that? Choose independence. If we're an independent nation, a normal nation, we can have the powers not just to protect our people, but to make sure everybody has all the opportunities in life they can grab. A nation where no one, absolutely no one, has to go to a food bank to feed their family. A nation where you don't need to live to 75 to get your pension. We need independence. We need it now. The UK is a failing state. It's not a democracy. When you've got a Prime Minister has to be taken to court to make sure he obeys the laws. Well, you know what? If Boris can pick and choose which laws to obey, why don't we? Why don't we tell him to stuff the Treaty of Union where the sun doesn't shine, take the nuclear weapons off the Clyde and take the nuclear subs out of our side? We want independence. The other problem you've got with the UK, an unelected Prime Minister advising an unelected head of state to close down the only democratically elected part of the UK's political establishment. And they call that democracy. It's a sham. It's a fake democracy with a serial liar in charge. But it's not just Labour, Lib Dems and Tories we have to fight. We have to fight the Scottish Pravda, or it's also known as BBC Scotland. Just the other week, when every newsroom in Scotland, UK and even abroad was talking about how the Court of Session found that Boris Johnson and co had acted unlawfully by shutting down the Parliament. Everybody was talking about it. Big major news story. What was BBC's Scotland's flagship radio programme talking about? Bees. They were talking about bees. How are they going to get the honey for their toast? What an absolute nonsense. This is how they distract you from what's happening. They manipulate the news. I mean, I've got my complaints about BBC, and like everyone else, I fired in complaint after complaint, and just like everyone else, I get the same mealy-mouthed email replying, the same nonsense that never actually answers the question you've put in. So I'm not sending any complaints anymore. But I've not given up. What I'm doing is I'm sending in freedom of information requests because they have to answer them. They have to answer them within 20 working days. Join in, it's easy. See what you can do for a freedom of information request. Ask the BBC, why are there no BBC camera crews here today? Why are there no BBC camera crews at independence rallies? But they could have a camera crew here at last week's Orange Fest. Ask the BBC these questions, but do it as an FOI request, because unlike Boris, they have to obey the law. They have to write back to you. Can you imagine them at Pacific Quay thinking, where have all these FOIs come from? We can't avoid them, we must answer them. And if you don't like the answer, ask for an appeal. Ties them up in red tape. Because the more money they spend answering FOI requests, the less money they have for the fake newsrooms, the less money they have to demonise independent supporters, and the less money they have to attack us. Like everyone's saying, it's been five long years since the referendum. All the promises of the vow, they've been cast aside, ignored. Well, enough's enough. It's time for us to fight back and claim our independence. But it's not good enough for us just to sit there and wait for it to happen. We have to get out, get active and get campaigning, morning, noon and night. Don't wait for Nicola to tell you what the date is. Go out just now, chap the doors, deliver the leaflets, hold street stalls, hold events like this. Let everyone know, talk to your friends, your family, your neighbours, whoever. Let them know why we all need independence. So finally, just remember, independence doesn't happen by itself. Get out, get active, get campaigning. Don't be a bystander on our march to independence. Together we can do this, and together we can rise to be a nation again.
Councillor Kenny McLaren, thank you. Next speaker, former ambassador to Uzbekistan, couldn't stand by and watch Britain be part of the torture that was taking place in that country, was prepared to speak out and suffered personally because of that. Someone who's continued to speak out and speak out for independence. Put your hands together please for Craig Murray.
This rally is timed every year for the anniversary of the 2014 referendum. This is the last time I'm going to speak at one of these, because by this time next year we're going to be independent. I'm at the extreme impatient end of the spectrum. I've had enough of the United Kingdom. I've had enough of a country that's become a rogue state. I've had enough of a country that expresses its disgust at some drones hitting a Saudi oil facility, but which has armed and trained and equipped the Saudi bombers that kill children in Yemen every day, and are doing it again today. I've had enough of the United Kingdom, which lost 13 votes to 1 on its colonial possession of the Chagos Islands at the International Court of Justice, and lost 111 votes to 7 at the United Nations General Assembly on the same issue, and yet continues to hold the Chagos Islands as an American nuclear base, and continues by force to keep the deported population of the Chagos Islands off those islands. I don't want to be part of that kind of disgusting imperial state. I don't want to be part of a state that holds my friend Julian Assange as a political prisoner for publishing the truth about American war crimes. We've had enough of the UK, and the UK is falling apart. The United Kingdom is disintegrating before our eyes. Its parliament has been illegally prorogued. The highest court in Scotland has said that the prorogation of the Westminster Parliament was illegal, so I don't give a bugger what an illegal justice from an imperial court down in London says on the subject. Scotland has said that the Westminster Parliament has been illegally prorogued in breach of the Treaty of Union. The Treaty of Union is not now operating. And I've had enough of waiting. I've had enough of waiting while the UK is embroiled in Brexit, while the UK is falling apart, while its political parties are disintegrating. We should be striking now for independence. I am not interested in a national conversation. I am not interested in a citizens' assembly. I don't even care what they're doing at Holyrood. I want to be an independent nation now. David Cameron came out a couple of days ago and said what we all know, that the monarchy interfered in the last referendum. The last referendum in 2014 was not a gold standard. The last referendum had massive media bias from the BBC and the plutocrat-owned media. The last referendum had dodgy postal votes. The last referendum had the breaking of purdah by the vow. There was nothing gold standard about the last referendum. And now I say to you this, we will shortly have a Westminster general election. A majority of independent supporting MPs at that general election elected should be the mandate to declare independence, not the mandate for another referendum. The time is now. The people are ready now. We are ready now. If we tell people in advance that a mandate from the general election will be a mandate for independence, that will be a fair and democratic vote. We are tired of waiting. We do not want the opportunity to slip. We don't want to be spectators at the disintegration politically of the United Kingdom, who give them time to reform, time to get their act back together. Now is the time for independence. Now is the time for ACT. Now is the time for Scotland. Thank you.
Big money! Our next speaker, brothers and sisters, someone who is an elected politician in Holyrood, behalf of the SNP, but someone who always maintains her links with the grassroots independence movement, because that's where she came from. Please put your hands together for Sandra White, MSP.
Thank you, Tommy. I always have to take the microphone off. I might be wee in stature, but I can assure you I'm absolutely huge in my support for Scottish independence. It's the only way forward. Now, a number of you may not remember the referendum in 1979. I remember that referendum for independence in 1979. And do you know what? If you don't remember, we won it. We won that referendum in 1979. And do you know what happened? A Labour politician put forward the 40% rule, which meant we had to have 40% of the population of Scotland before we could have independence. Now, if you went on the register, if you were dead, it counted as a no vote. Does this ring any bells of what's happening just now? What's happening just now with the unionist parties? Every one of them, Labour, Lib Dem, Tory, what they're calling for is a 2/3 majority. We have got to make sure they do not get their way. when we have a referendum, and I'm telling you, we will have a referendum, and we will win it. We will win that referendum. We need to make sure that we watch every single thing that they do. We cannot let them absolutely pull the wool over our eyes as they did in 1979. Just think, if we had went ahead, and remember, it was a Labour politician that put the 40% rule in, we would have been independent in 1979. What a different country we would be now. It would have been fantastic. And I'm not saying that everyone will be a bed of roses. And sometimes it might be quite hard, but hey, living's quite hard. And living now with food banks, benefit cuts, sanctions, that's hard for the people that are having to suffer under this union and this Westminster rule. And I say we have to go forward and we have to have independence. And I feel it, and I know all of you there do, and I thank you for hanging on so long in this absolutely beautiful day. We need to work, we need to be out there, but we need to be smart. Not just the politicians, but the civil servants absolutely work behind the scenes. As you can see it, as I said, the 2/3 majority. Every unionist party in Westminster and in Holyrood too are pushing for that. We can't let them do it. We need to keep our eye on the ball. And I can assure you, myself and others in Holyrood are absolutely keeping our eye on the ball. We have a mandate in Holyrood to make sure we have a referendum by 2020 on independence, and we're building up to that. That mandate must be taken before the end of 2020. I'm not predicting, I'm just saying what I hear sometimes in the background. That will come in early 2020. 2019, we're too far behind for 2019 just now, because obviously Boris Johnson, I think he's a buffoon, but see, the civil servants behind him are not buffoons. They're working it at the back, and they're making sure, and Boris's plan is to blame everybody, us, the Remainers, and obviously the EU. That's his plan, and he will come out on October the 31st with no deal, and then he will go for an election, and he will win an election in the south. He won't win one here, but he'll win it in the south. That's when we need to move. That's when we need to organise and ensure that we're on top of all of it. Postal votes, I don't trust them. I don't trust postal votes at all. I don't trust the Electoral Commission. They want to change the word on the ballot paper. We need to watch that too. But the most dangerous thing is this 2/3 majority. We need to make sure that doesn't get passed by the Electoral Commission or down in Westminster as well. That's where we keep our eye. We can't afford to take our eye off the ball. I listened to the groups earlier, the young girl 16, absolutely fantastic. They're our future, these young people. And we and I and others owe it to them to go forward and forward and forward and never give in. Because if we give in, what hope is there for them? I say to you, thank you so much for coming along. I'll be there on the doorsteps, at meetings here, at rallies, and I'll ensure I'm putting the independence message across as all of you are. But let's all stick together. It's not about me and it's not about others. It's about our country, our young people, our future, and it's about independent Scotland becoming a normal nation. We could do so much good. Thank you so much.
Brothers and sisters, Sandra Lee MSP. I've also received a message from Angus McNeill MP asking to pass on his support and solidarity for today's rally. Spoke last week, couldn't make it today, but wishes to send on his best wishes. Our next speaker is a prolific blogger, member of the SNP, but certainly not just a nodding dog, someone who speaks up when it's necessary to speak up. Put your hands together for Peter Bell.
Hello.
Oh.
The people of Scotland are sovereign. There's no qualifier appended to that. There's no ifs or buts, no conditions or caveats, no question, no argument, no equivocation, no ambiguity. The people of Scotland are sovereign. There's a tendency to use that phrase quite glibly, that politicians refer to this people power all the time. Even that great champion of democratic principle, Jacob Rees-Mogg, has insisted that the government must honour the choices of the people, so long as it's the right people making the choices that he agrees with. Yeah, I mean, no going to let riff-raff like you make big decisions. Yeah, imagine if you were left to run something like Brexit. Eh? What a disaster that would be. But what are we saying when we assert that the people of Scotland are sovereign? We are saying that all legitimate political authority derives from the people. We are saying that the people are the ultimate arbiters in all matters of public policy. We are saying, quite simply, the people decide. We decide. The people of Scotland are sovereign and we decide. 312 years ago, the ruling elites of both Scotland and England conspired together to impose on Scotland a political union which denies the sovereignty of Scotland's people. The union is a constitutional device by which the people of Scotland are prohibited from fully and effectively exercising the sovereignty that is ours by absolute right. 312 years ago, a tiny elite of those privileged by birth or by wealth claimed to speak for Scotland. The descendants of that elite, the inheritors of that privilege, continue to claim to speak for Scotland. I have a message for them. You do not speak for Scotland anymore. We speak for Scotland. The people of Scotland have found their voice. We have found our voice and we are saying the people of Scotland are sovereign and you will respect the sovereignty of Scotland's people. To the British political elite, I say, the days when you could, with impunity, overrule and override the democratic will of Scotland's people are at an end. Those days are over. Finished. But we also need to send a message to our own political leaders, Scotland's political leaders. We must forcefully remind them that the sovereignty of Scotland's people is not negotiable. We are asserting our sovereignty and we will not have it traded away for worthless British promises. We will not have our sovereignty compromised in a desperate and futile effort to find a path to independence which adheres to the rules made by British nationalists for the purpose of preserving their precious union at any cost. We will not have our sovereignty sacrificed to make life easier for the people we elected to defend our sovereignty. Our sovereignty was sold 3 centuries ago. It will not be sold again. We must not grow complacent
because we have an SNP administration in Edinburgh and a pro-independence majority in the Scottish Parliament. Our First Minister, our Scottish Government and all our MSPs must be repeatedly, constantly, incessantly, emphatically reminded that the people of Scotland are sovereign. But let's end with a positive message for Nicola Sturgeon. Let's make Nicola a promise. Let's give her an undertaking. If she has the bottle to confront the British state, if she is bold enough to break their rules, if she is hell-bent on getting the union dissolved, then we will back her 100%. To the hilt. To the hilt. We make that promise, and we are the sovereign people of Scotland. Thank you.
Brothers and sisters, Peter Bell! The final speaker in this section, brothers, and then we're going to move into some more music from several fantastic acts, fantastic performers. Our final speaker is Councillor Norman Watt from the city of Edinburgh. Put your hand together, SNP Councillor Norman Watt. Hello, Glasgow! What a fantastic sight. Thanks everybody for turning up. Can I first of all thank the organisers of Hope Over Fear for inviting me to say a few words. It's a great pleasure to share the stage with some great speakers from the indie movement. And not forgetting the fantastic entertainment. I was listening to Maya Brown, wasn't she fantastic? Maya said she was 16. Well, I was 16 when I joined the SNP. That was a few years ago. That's why I wear a hat. I've campaigned for independence all my life. It's been a long road and a long journey. When I joined, remember this is Edinburgh in the 1970s, we were seen as an irrelevance. It was a wasted vote. And another classic I remember, we were told the vote in SNP would let in the Tories. Look at us now. Now I can understand the frustration from many indie supporters, but timing is crucial. We've still got a lot of work to do. We must remember that no voters were scared into voting no. The pensioners were told they wouldn't get their pensions. The workers were told they would lose their jobs. We're told there'd be no investment because of the uncertainty. Utter rubbish. And the other classic was the EU citizens who are most welcome here. They were told the only way to guarantee EU citizenship was to vote no. These people were scared into voting no, but a lot of them are coming over to us. And it's important that we don't take the moral high ground. It's important that we welcome them and don't say, what took you so long? Support for independence is rising, and support for a second independence referendum is also rising. We're nearly there. The Unionists have been saying for ages there was no desire for independence. They were saying there's no desire for a second independence referendum. But now, look at them. They're trying to influence the ballot paper question. They produced a poll that even John Curtis says is not credible and doesn't reflect the views of Scotland. Then there's a petition demanding 2/3 majority in favour of independence before it's granted. Even the Unionists have seen the Union is dying. The British establishment will do what they can to scupper our vision of independence. And they have history, not just back to the last 2014 referendum. We heard Sandra mention in 1979. I remember that very clearly, and it's worth repeating.
because the Westminster government, a Labour government, allowed a Labour MP to propose a 40% rule. That meant even the deaf people and those who did not vote would be counted in the result. And the majority of Scots did vote yes, but the 40% rule kicked in, and we have to wait another 20 years. Now, I love coming to rallies. I was at the All Under One banner march in Perth. I hope you're all coming to Edinburgh, by the way, in October. Good. I was at the Forward for One at Dunfermline as well, so I enjoy coming to these rallies and enjoy meeting people and speaking to people. But I want to put this point over to you because I'm as guilty as a lot of people. Being in the comfort zone, speaking to the converted. I spend a lot of time on Facebook, speaking to like-minded people. I spend a lot of time on Twitter, feeding the trolls. Now, social media is brilliant because without social media, I think Tommy was saying it earlier on, without social media we wouldn't be able to get a message over. But we can spend, and I certainly spend too much time on social media sometimes. We should be out in the streets, we should be talking to our friends and our neighbours. If you think it's bad now though, the British establishment has history, as I've mentioned. They will discredit the Indy movement, they'll discredit our supporters. We have to be disciplined. We cannot rise to their provocation. There's no doubt another referendum is coming. This time we must win, and we will win our independence. Thank you.
Yes.
Well done, Norman Ward, Councillor for Edinburgh. Now we're going back into the music. We're going to have about 4 or 5 performers in a row. Let's get the square bouncing again. Put your hands together for the wonderful Graham Dallas.
Who's a Joe? Sean's here, aye, Sean's here.
We've got whiskey, we've got water, we've got more fish than we can eat. We got beef, natural resources in abundance at our feet. We are 5 million with so much to go around. The case for independence is built on solid ground. Eloquent politicians tell us we're too weak to be independent and to stand on our own feet. They tell us we need them and there's nothing we can do but scratch beneath the surface and see how much they need you. They'll want to buy our whiskey, beef, cereal and fish. They'll have to buy our water. Don't you listen to their pitch. There's more to us than oil. Just you wait and see. When Scotland's independent, she will prosper. Tell your friends it's time to take our country back. We have the will, we have the need. There will be no turning back. Scotland, I vow to set you free this is our right. This is our destiny. Go tell your friends their country is calling out to them. It's not too late to have a change of heart, for what is right in the end. Scotland, I vow, one sing it with me, to set you free. This is our land, this is our right, this is our destiny. Give me an F. Come on. Give me an F. Give me an R. Give me an E. Give me an E. Give me a D. Give me an O. Give me an M. What's that spell? What's that spell? Can you feel it? We're almost there. Are you ready?
Hell yeah!
Are you ready?
Hell yeah!
I can't wait. We're almost there. You can run, you can hide, but you can't hold back the tide. Like a river, we are running to be free. And deep down inside you know you can never stop the flow. So prepare for Independence Day. Are you ready? Hell yeah! Are you ready? I can't wait, we're almost there. Give me an F, give me an R, give me an E, give me an E, give me a D, give me an O, give me an L. What's that spell? What's that spell? Yo! Let me introduce one of our great poets here, Sean Moore. And my wife sent me to the shops to get some frozen chips. A simple little task I thought when it tumbled off her lips. I brought back macaroni, well you should have seen her puss. But the packet that the chips were in, it wasn't right for us. It had the jack, it had the jack, it had the jack, so I put it back. It had the jack, it had the jack, it had the jack, so I put it back. Shop the other day, I tried them on and fitted me just right. Massive road, a new one, wrapped up red, blue and white. She asked me for the money, I said that will be shining bright. Jack, I had the jack, I had the jack, okay, flat white, put it back. I had the jack, I had the jack, I had the jack, so I put it back. Hey, let me hear you. I had the jack, I had the jack, I had the jack, so I put it back. No, a wee bit louder. I had the jack, stars fall out the sky. There is no if, there is no why. You won't change me, don't even try. I am I, till the day I die. You told stories, you broke the rules. You spread lies through the mouths of fools. For truth and justice, you pledged to stand. But I see blood dripping from your hand. Till the stars fall out the sky. There is no if and there is no why. You can't stop me, don't even try. I am I, till the day I die. You can't stop me, don't even try. I am I, till the day I die. Brothers, sisters, together we stand. Should you ever weary, I will be there to lend a hand. And you can call me day or night, and I will never lose the fight. All I want is what is right. And I am a millennium Jacobite. You can threaten me, you can beat me. That's the right key. You can take what I own, but you can't take my desire for my country to stand alone. And you can call me day or night, and I will never, ever lose the fight. And all I want is what is right. And I am a millennium Jacobite. Thank you very much. In time just to be a wee mention for the what you doing now?
Hey, Rolling Stones on! What's wrong with the Proclaimer?
Thanks guys.
I see if I can have Dallas Pepper Joe!
I'm melting here. No, you must have been.
Our next artist is going to be singing a couple of songs, but one in particular. Well, we're going to need a bit of audience participation. So get on your phone, all your pals that have went into the pubs, get them back out. Put your hands together for Pete Scully!
Hello, how we doing?
Oh, Pete.
It's great to be back. This is where it all started for me. I love being here, I love you guys. Right, it's time to start dancing.
Who the fuck is Boris? Here, don't swear. I know.
Teresa don't like it, this flag I wear. Cora says I'm crazy because I comb my hair. I wanna free my country, but I'm gonna do it my way. I'm gonna rock, gonna roll, gonna do it almost every day. Oh yeah, I'm a Scottish rebel from head to toe, but I gotta keep it rocking everywhere I go. Everybody join us, we're good company. Leave your country back, be a Scottish rebel like me. I've been waiting on freedom, I've been waiting too long, but their time is over. That's why I'm singing this song. All under one banner, oh, we're feeling. All as one, we're marching all over this land. Oh yeah, I'm a Scottish rebel from head to toe, but I gotta keep it rocking everywhere I go. Everybody join us, we're good company. Leave your country back, be a Scottish rebel like me. Say you all on the glass, get your hands in the air. We're sending a message, we're sending it clear. We're rising up, boy, hope over fear. We'll have a celebration, cause we're doing it our own way. And then we'll rock till we drop on Independence Day. Oh yeah, I'm a Scottish rebel from head to toe, but I gotta keep rocking everywhere I go. Everybody join us, we're good company. Claim your country back, be a Scottish rebel like me. I'm a Scottish rebel from head to toe, but I gotta keep rocking everywhere I go. Everybody join us, we're good company. Claim your country back, be a Scottish rebel like me. Claim your country back and be a Scottish rebel like me. Be a real cool cat, be a rockin' Scottish rebel like me. Oh yeah. Thanks so much. Right, I'm going to change it up a wee bit. Come on, you still know this one. Have a wee boogie, will you? This thing called love, I can't handle it. This thing called love, I'm get around to it, I ain't ready. Crazy little thing called love. This thing called love, it cries in a cradle all night, it swings, it jives, shakes all over like a jellyfish. I kinda like it. Crazy little thing called love. There goes my baby. She knows how to rock and roll. She drives me crazy. She give me hot and cold fever. She leave me in a cool, cool sweat. Gotta be cool, relax, and get hip, and get on my tracks. Take a backseat, hitchhike, take a long ride on my motorbike until I'm ready. A crazy little thing called love. Crazy little thing called love. Gotta be cool, relax, and get hip, and get on my tracks. Take a backseat, hitchhike, take a long ride on my motorbike until I'm ready. Crazy little thing called love. This thing called love, I can't handle it. This thing called love, I must get around to it. I ain't ready. The crazy little thing called love. 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 so much. I'm going to get a wee quick drink of water. You can join in with this next one.
I'll tell you what's coming.
And no, it's no Boris yet.
Where are you?
Join in, no, please join in. Well, I've been a proud Scotsman for many a year, but I ain't got no money for whiskey or beer. So I asked the Tories, they answered me nay. So I think that it's time for Independence Day, and the Tories never no more shall they drain our resources. No, never no more. I went to New Labour to see what they'd say, but they told me that they're not New Labour today. They then said the party is now Corbynite, but they're really red Tories, they're just talking shite. And the Tories never no more shall they drain our resources. No, never no more. I went to the Lib Dems to see for myself. They're just used Tory puppets thrown back on the shelf. Came to the conclusion there's only one way. Now I know that it's time for Independence Day, and the Tories never no more shall they drain our resources. No, never no more. Your turn, nice and loud. And the Tories never no more shall they drain our resources. No, never no more. Thank you very much, well done, that was brilliant. Hey, that was just a wee warm up for the next one. You ready?
Wait. Time for Boris!
Are we good?
That's the one.
Sammy called when she got the word. She said, I suppose you've heard about Boris. Well, Teresa's gone and Boris is here. Hear all the right-wing racist Nazis cheer for Boris the clown. Well, he don't know what he's doing or where he's gonna go. He says it's time for leaving, but it's us that's gonna go. So we're gonna get used to just living next door. Hey, Boris. Sitting there for years just trying to cause a fuss. He tells a pack of lies and then he rates them on a bus. So we're gonna get used to just living next door to Boris. Trees is at home with her feet up and her slippers, and Boris is on the news waving a kipper. What is wrong with that guy? Oh Boris, you're wrong. He's a burst mattress that's wired to the moon, a lying posh boy Tory buffoon. That's Boris the clown. Well, he don't know what he's doing or where he's gonna go. He says it's time for leaving, but it's us that's gonna go. So we're gonna get used to just living next door to Boris. Sitting there for years just trying to cause a fuss. He tells a pack of lies and then he writes them on a bus. So we're gonna get used to just living next door to Boris. His stupid hair's on his eyes, so he can't see that Scotland will soon be free. Hey Boris the clown, stick to peddling your bike instead of peddling your lies. Sit back and watch the union's demise. He said it's time for leaving, but it's us that's gonna go. So we're gonna get used to just living next door to Boris. Sitting there for years just trying to cause a fuss. He tells a pack of lies and then he writes them on a bus. So we're gonna get used to just living next door to Boris. Well, we're gonna get used to just living next door to Boris. Boris! Thank you very much, that's all for me. If you want a wee CD, come and get me. I'll be kicking about around here somewhere. Thank you very much. Let's hear it for a wonderful Pete Scully! Our next artist is climbing the stairs as I speak. The wonderful one and only Ted Christopher! How we doing? Right, thank you very much indeed for hanging about. You've been very patient. Fancy a wee dance? Let's go for it. Days are gone, oh my heart, my home, where fathers fought to be free. Now we have our say, we will lead the way.
free. Let the banners fly 'neath the Scottish sky. Once more, old Scotland forever. Days are gone, oh my heart, my home, but memories still they remain. So proud to be in a land that's free. Once more, old Scotland forever. Once more, old Scotland Thank you very much. Well, let's have a wee bit of fun. How do you fancy a Gay Gardens? Go for it, there's loads of room. Let's have a bit of fun, let's party. War he been, say brother. War he been, say can't War he been, say brother. Come ye by Kelly Cranky, I'm for a land, I for a sea, and him upon my auntie, oh, I'm at the devil and Dundee, and the praise of Kelly Cranky, oh, and ye even were I even, you would not say can't say, oh, and ye hae seen what I hae seen on the praise of Kelly Cranky, oh. The pulpit cut fell in a flood, and Cleveland's got a cranky, oh, and I hae bled and Athol bled on the praise of Kelly Cranky, oh. And ye haven, were I haven, you would not say can't say, oh, and ye hae seen what I hae seen on the praise of Kelly Cranky, oh. Step gaily on the go, hill for hill and toe for toe, arm in arm and go and go, all for Mary's wedding. Over railways up and down, Maxwell Green and Brandon Brown, past the shield and through the town, all for silver bar. Step gaily on the go, hill for hill and toe for toe, arm in arm and go and go, all for Mary's wedding. Plenty hair and plenty mill, plenty bits of fella grill, plenty body bells as well, that's the toast from bar. Once was a troop, oh Irish Dragoons, came marching down through Fiery, oh, and the captain fell in love with a bonny, bonny lass, and the payment was crying pretty piggy, oh, there's money a bonny lass, and how about the less, there's money a bonny lass in the Geary, oh, there's money a bonny cheat in the streets of Aberdeen, and the pride
song in there about the declaration of our growth. And this is a song based on the same thing. Written about a Scotsman's reaction about that time. But it's very relevant still today. Who will stand and be one of 100? Who will fight for what is surely right? And tomorrow be able to walk free and tall and tell your children you answered the call. My father died with Murray at the Brig or the Forth. At Bannockburn I lost my eldest son. So I will fight for 3 men to hold what they have won. When Scotland needs 100, I will be one. I will stand and be one of 100. I will fight for what is surely right. And tomorrow I'll be able to walk free and tall and tell my children I answered the call. Frae the north east I come with the pride of my clan, and I'll join with the men frae the west. We'll meet many good friends on the lowland plains, and those proud border men who stand guard down the south. And I will stand and be one of 100. I will fight for what is surely right. And tomorrow I'll be able to walk free and tall and tell my children I answered the call. We fight not for honour and glory, for in killing a man there is none. We fight not for riches or to conquer, but for Scotland and freedom alone. I will stand and be one of 100. I will fight for what is surely right. And tomorrow I'll be able to walk free and tall and tell my children I answered the call. So if under the satire I should fall, tell my children I answered the call. Thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure once again. I'm going to leave you with this one. I wrote this song for William Wallace for his funeral. Today I want to dedicate this to an old mate called Davy Ross, but also to every patriot who's gone before, everybody who fought for Scottish freedom. One day, soon, we will not let them down. I did not close my eyes for the last time under Caledonian skies, with my good friends gathered all around me to say the last goodbye. But I will not be forgotten in the heart of every Scot I still live on. Now it's time to fly the Saltire high. My spirit's coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Back where I belong. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. My spirit's coming home. They tore apart my body so I could not rise on Judgment Day. But what they they did not realize is now I'll never go away. I'm coming back to the land I love, to the people I hold dear, to Scotland, St. Andrew, and freedom. I'm coming home, I'm coming home, back where I belong. I'm coming home, I'm coming home, my spirit's coming home. Now I'm returning after all this time to Caledonia's skies, to the country I died for, so that our nation could survive. Once again to stand beside the people I hold dear, for Scotland, St. Andrew, and freedom. I'm coming home, I'm coming home, back where I belong. I'm coming home, I'm coming home, my spirit's coming home, to Scotland, St. Andrew, and freedom. Back to Scotland, St. Andrew, and freedom. Thank you very much. See you soon. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, the wonderful Ted Christopher! Brilliant! We're near the end of our day, please. We've got a few minutes left. One more speaker, two more performers, and then we're going to have a wee finale. So please stay together, clump together, get your pals in the pub, get them here for the finale. Put your hands together for Gwen from East Ayrshire, yes!
Good afternoon, Glasgow. What a wonderful sight that you're all here today, and also 5 years on, and we're all still here, and in my estimations, we're actually bigger, even bigger than we were in 2014. 5 years ago, we were probably a fraction of the size. 5 years ago, we were given a vow. Does anybody remember a vow? Does anybody remember the Prime Minister who was in charge then, who told us Scotland would have broad shoulders if we stayed with the UK? He was so keen to have us stay with him in the UK. He told us, stay with us and we will promise this power, that power and the next power. I have not seen any powers. If you have, come and tell me about it, because I've not seen any powers. I've seen more powers that Harry Potter has than what David Cameron promises. And by the way, behind the scenes we find out just a year or so later, this is the guy who is keeping money hidden from his own government. The Panama Papers, hiding money away that he wouldn't even want to pay his own government. Was that the broad shoulders that we deserve as a nation? No, I don't think so. But I'm not here today to slag off people who have failed, not just failed the Scottish nation and their own nation, they failed themselves. Because when I was at school, they always said, you're only cheating yourself. And I would like to say that in Scotland, we have been absolutely true to our word. When we have spoken and we've believed in ourselves, we've gone out there and we've stood up for ourselves. I've never once had to lie, because Scotland's a lot bigger and probably a lot more likely to be prosperous than so many other countries, and we're actually a very lucky nation to be in. It's just at this point we haven't quite decided amongst ourselves exactly what we want to go, but I'm hoping in the next few weeks and months that we will decide that. But most importantly today, I want to be here to say thank you to every single person here today, and every single person who is here live streaming. Hi Ian, how are you doing? Ian Russell here, and the live streamers over here, and every single person who's made it. And also in the last 5 years, the groups of people, the individuals, everybody who has never ever given up for one single day, the grassroots independence. I cannot possibly say how grateful and appreciative I am, but I want to be able to say that, and I want to show appreciation to the Hope Over Fear crowd who are here today as well, for all their hard work, for these amazing events. They make a festival out of Glasgow for one day, and it's just incredible. The stuff that's going out on social media today, the stuff that's going out through mainstream media who want to film this now, who want to be part of this, which is kind of a good thing, depending on what they choose to say. We have had enough of being put down as a nation, and we will not allow ourselves to be put down any further. But this is an amazing day, and the people who have travelled here from so far away, the people who just would never miss this, include people like myself from East Ayrshire, which is 20 miles roughly. We have a shop in Kilmarnock, and it's run entirely by volunteers. It's run entirely by funding from people who just want an independent Scotland, and it's a beautiful thing. And the thing that Scotland has been doing is probably never ever happened anywhere else in the world. This intensely collective belief that we deserve better. We are so tired of being put down by people are telling us we're not smart enough or rich enough. Well, excuse me, how smart do you need to be to run a nation with Boris Johnson in charge? How rich do you have to be? He's not giving us his money. How rich do we have to be when we've got a guy called David Cameron who was embezzling all his own money away to hide so he didn't have to share his taxes with his own country? How rich do we have to be? And I also have to say this right now. It's been on my mind while I was thinking about what to say today. And one of the most important things to say today is I am not happy or comfortable with the thought that we're going to have to be hoarding food and medicine. Because what option is that for us? And I know that it's probably a wee bit dark to be bringing that up. I don't think that we should as a nation have to even be considering that. We voted to stay in the EU. We should be having to stand on our own 2 feet and get out of this whole situation. I was in Wales last weekend, and I have to say this, I was a bit of a celebrity because I was Scottish, not because I'm anything more than an ordinary person who was at a festival in Wales. But the minute they heard my accent, everybody was asking me what's going on, how amazing, what's happening in Scotland. So the word is getting out, guys. They know that Scotland is not putting up with this, and I think they're kind of depending on us, they're kind of looking at us. So just to say, I want to say to every single one of you how a marvellous and outrageously cool situation Scotland has put themselves in. We've stood up for ourselves, and let's not let that stop. Let's get more of us on side. Let's make sure this country realises how much better it's going to be once we're independent. And once again, thank you, Warren Tyne, and have a really good night. And I'll just leave you now to enjoy the rest of the music. Thank you.
Put your hands together for Gwen from East Ayrshire. Brothers and sisters, we're nearly finished. Two performers left, and that's us. It'll be good night. So please club together. Please give appreciation to new sets of performers. First of all up, Jen Fairgrieve.
Thanks very much, everybody. My name is Jen Fairgrave and I'm here with the very talented Laura Cardwell and Caron. We're actually sometimes known as Footy and the Beat, but today it's just Jen Fairgrave and Laura Cardwell. I'm going to sing you a song that, as far as I remember, was banned, and that's always a controversial thing. It's a Proclaimers song. It's called Cap in Hand.
No bond.
This is a song by Hamish Henderson called Freezing Come On. Sing along if you know it.
Yep.
Rock the wind in the clear day's dawn, lost the clues, heels to Gaudi are the bay, but there's not a rock wind blowing through the great glen of the Wother day. Okay, thank you.
It's our pleasure, Jen. That was absolutely beautiful. Absolutely wonderful voice. Put your hands together for Jen Fairgrieve. I'm sorry, Jen, but I don't know your partner's name. And Laura Cardwell. Our final act of the day. Please put yourselves together. We're going to have another new act. They're called the Crossing Giants. While they're getting set up, can I make an appeal to you? Please leave the square in the state that you found it. Please put all your rubbish into your bags. Don't give the unionists any excuse to slag us off. We've stayed united today. Let's keep positive. Let's keep the fight going. And someone, I think it was young Maya said earlier, never give up, never give in. We will have our freedom. Let's hear it for the Crossing Giants.
Where the fuck's Amanda now? Speak up! Speak up! Where the fuck's Amanda Brown? Where the fuck's Amanda Brown? Speak up then, Tommy!
There's no here!
Excuse me, Paul, there's no need for that language, brother. There's absolutely no need for that language whatsoever. Amanda's playing at the Drovers Club tonight, so she had to leave. So, if you want to hear Amanda, she's at the Drovers. Amanda was on the stage earlier, so there's no need for that language, brother, okay? We're all here together. Afternoon! You having fun? It's been a long day. At least the sun's gone down. No need for after sun anymore. We're called Crossing Giants. This is about changing things up. This is called tipping the scales. The moon had risen high in a diamond-studded sky. The first time that I saw you, looked deep into your eyes, and I was caught. Oh, and I was caught. Through a sea of nameless faces, traced the lines upon your skin. Watched your body moving as the waves come rolling in, and I was caught. Oh, and I was caught. Oh, and with a hallelujah, well, I see right through ya. Well, I see right through ya. And with a hallelujah, well, I see right through ya. Well, I see right through ya. And with a hallelujah, I see through the mask you wear. Walked a mile of broken cobbles with no rain on our parade, with songs and flags and banners to show that we were brave, and we won't stop. Oh, and we won't stop. We've been told the lie so often, but we believed every word. We couldn't stand the thought of being used and torn apart, and we won't stop. Oh, now we won't stop. Oh, and this is what we sing. Well, praise the Lord, pass the ammunition. Won't lay the city down anymore. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. Well, I can see you now for you really are, with a hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. I see through the mask you wear. I see who you really are. Oh, I see who you really are.
now? Encore! Okay, we'll do one now. This is called Drain the Poison.
Yeah!
In answer to a question I asked when I was young, well, it doesn't mean to say that the down what was wrong. Well, it's written down before you and always will be true. Now shut up, son, and do what you're told. Well, the only written truth that I have ever seen are sports results, boring lads and pages on TV. But the truth will never sell as much as any clever lie to keep you all quiet and satisfied. But I won't accept that's just the way it is. I won't settle down and take it, cause it's not the way I live. And I won't stop questioning what's right. Well, we're all entitled to a life. Well, pack up all your causes and you put them in a box. Well, you ditch that childish nonsense, son, that's not the way it works. Now, buy into the game plan and toe the party line. Yeah, money sure will enrich your life. But I won't accept that's just the way it is. I won't settle down and take it, cause it's not the way I live. And I won't stop questioning what's right. Well, we're all entitled to a life. And sing to me a song of all our yesterdays, to keep the future within reach with every song we play. And the battle lines are drawn in the sand today. And when the tide comes in, I hope it'll all get washed away. But I won't accept that's just the way it is. I won't settle down and take it, cause it's not the way I live. And I won't stop questioning what's right. Well, we're all entitled to a life. And I won't accept that's just the way it is. I won't settle down and take it, cause it's not the way I live. And I won't stop questioning what's right. Well, we're all entitled to a life. Yeah, we're all entitled to a life. Yeah, we're all entitled to a life. Thank you. We've got one more. Right. This is for everybody. But stand in your ground.
Absolutely.
Keeping the courage of your convictions.
Yeah.
And basically going for it. Because there is no authority but yourself. This goes out to the 15 men who are taking the part tomorrow morning in Japan for our country, our Scottish national rugby team, and we're going to beat Ireland.
Settle down, settle down.
This is Dan, he's from Ireland. I'm Ian, I'm from Stornoway. He's Catholic, I'm Protestant. Our politics are slightly dubious, but between the two of us, we work the way we all should. This is for the ones who see the world with different eyes, the ones who take the chances and will never be denied.
ourselves and given half a chance, well, you can see what we'll create. I've done some things I'm proud of, and I know I made mistakes, but I won't be caught in the tide, and I will not be swayed, oh yeah. I remember all my dreams, oh yeah. I can stand up to your scheme, whoa, whoa, I won't back down, whoa, whoa, I will stand my ground, whoa, whoa, I will run and hide, and I will not keep quiet, I will always stand my ground. We may be outnumbered, but that doesn't mean we'll run. We can still put up a fight, even if outgunned. There's nothing here to say that we should put our backs down. And why should we get used to what we know will bring us down? Oh yeah. I remember all my dreams. Oh yeah. I can stand up to your scheme. Whoa, whoa, I won't back down. Whoa, whoa, I will stand my ground. Whoa, whoa, I will run and hide, and I will not keep quiet. Whoa, whoa, won't back down. Whoa, whoa, I will stand my ground. Whoa, whoa, I will run and hide, and I will not keep quiet. I will always stand my ground. 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 Thank you, we were Crossing Giants. Hope you've had a great day. See you later. Let's hear it for Crossing Giants!
Oh, Jesus. Go on, mister.
Brothers and sisters, there's a young lad missing. Young lad, red top. He's got some autism. Red top. Brandon, his name is. If anybody can just have a wee look around. Young Brandon. So try and look out for him, would you? Where's his mum? What age is young Brandon? Do we know? About 12, 13. 12, 13. Brothers and sisters, please look out for young Brandon. I'm going to finish the day. I think we've had a tremendous day. It's been a long day. We've had a few hiccups along the way. I apologise to some of the speakers, some of the artists who were told to be here for a particular time and we weren't ready for them, so I apologise. Sometimes these things happen when you run live events. But I want to say to those who keep saying, you had your vote in 2014, you got beat in 2014, you've had your vote. I want to say to them loud and clear, remember the words of the immortal Muhammad Ali, who said, just as inside the ring, so outside the ring. It doesn't matter how many times you're knocked down. All that matters in life is how many times you get back up again. We're back up. We're back up, brothers and sisters. We're not going out of the box again. We will have our day. We will have our freedom. All the best, brothers and sisters.
Well done, Tommy. Well done. Thanks for watching. Catch up with you later on. Alright.